Oh, well. Anyway, fucking 11:30. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Look at your horse. Was your favorite back in the day? Yeah, I don't know. All right, chat. This is the community world. For those of you who haven't seen it, it's been a while since I played this fort. The last time I played this fort was, I think the 23rd of October? It's been a while. 24th of October. I took a break to play the Halloween fort, among other things. The whole point of this fort is we're a warmonger's fort. So, we've built up, what, 2 full squads, and I want to get 5 full squads by the end of today. The goal and purpose of this fort is to first fight off the local goblin populations. I want to kill these guys. And those. Maybe fight the elves as well. But then eventually go down and try and retake Dive Earth. Which will require candy weapons, which we already have, and the absolute pinnacle of perfection when it comes to squads. The fortress itself is very deep underground. We are kind of working on this murder tunnel for murdering things in a very murder-like fashion, but we need to finish it, so that's going to be the first priority. But as we scroll down here, you're going to see pretty quickly that we are very deep underground. Very, very, very deep underground. So deep underground, in fact, we're on the 3rd cavern layer. This fort is openly inviting fun inside. Forgotten Beasts have a direct front row seat directly into my fortress. It's very easy for them to get inside. They literally just walk in the side door. So it's... You can attack other places in DF, yeah. What do you mean you can't? The whole point of, like, being down here is for maximum fun and maximum destruction possibilities because, you know, my main fortress, which is Long Death, the really old fort, the whole point is longevity and keeping things alive. So, to just kind of switch that up and have a little bit of variety, it's very... No? Why would you be concerned by that, Stone? Never a reason to be concerned by that. But right beneath us, you know, as we go down a little bit, this is actually the 3rd cavern layer. We're in the 2nd cavern layer, right above the 3rd. If we go down a little bit, you can see we've mined out some candy. More candy. And we go down here. Spoilers. There's some weird glowy pits. This is the sacrificial chamber, where we put dwarves we don't want. I don't think there's any on the screen right now. Oh, no, there is. Iguana Fiend. The iguana fiends that are a huge skinless iguana, fat with bulging trunks, bloated body, and beware their deadly spittle. There are literally fire-breathing elephants down here. Fire-breathing elephant fiends. Giant fire-breathing elephant fiends, which are probably really scary. I have managed to build an actual staircase down into here, though. Without getting murdered, that goes all the way down to here. So I can very easily let things in if I decide to. Which, you know, it's a good time. But yeah, that's this fortress. It's a ticking time bomb, which I could very easily use to release Hellspawn out into the earth. This dwarf here is a vampire, who's also chained and completely overthrown by the stresses of day-to-day living. Yeet. Hello, hobo. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're feeling good. But yeah, that's the current status of this fort. As far as named dwarves go, because this is a large population fort, we have 110 citizens. There is tons of unnamed dwarves with tons of unclaimed jobs. So, you know, if you want into this fort, it's pretty easy. Just want a name, just let me know. We do have some named dwarves, such as Ara, Bloodsucker, who's a child who survived a vampire attack. Ren's Shaki, Stone, Farmimel, Psycon, Bastet, Dragon Man, Warm Shadow. Hello, Zelsor. Awful Sauce, Nico, Live, Rocket, Obo, Pro, Coldfire, Zombie Giant Sponge, Elantre, Axon, and Ryan. Surprise Were Rhino? Surprise Were Rhino is definitely the best type of Were Rhino. I have no idea. You tell me. I mean, I have no idea what's going on Twitch. If you're watching the twitch.tv/Twitch stream, you might have some idea that I don't. I mean, right now, Twitch is streaming a operational animatronic chocobo. Which is kind of wildly impressive. That's what's going on Twitch right now. It's called a crash. I mean, you could crash a rhino party? That's kind of awesome, but no, I didn't know that. Oh, a duck. One of my ducks got bit by a cave spider. Seems about accurate. I would pay $5 to watch a Boston Dynamics chocobo. Yes. I was going to say Were Rhino. That too, actually. Well, something is stanking up the place. What's dead down here? My mayor has ended a mandate. What was the mandate? Also, whatever was causing that miasma is immediately gone. So that's cool. So yeah, I don't really exactly know where this fort's at. All I know is I need to be working on this. So that's what we're going to do. I will do my best to kind of keep up with what's actually going on in the fort itself. Aside from that, we're mostly going to be working on this. But yeah, I don't know how busy or bustling or crazy this fort's going to get. It might go completely whack. It might not. It's kind of hard to say. Oh, conglomerate. Well, I'm almost out of conglomerate, so... I guess we'll just fill this middle bit up with marble, because I don't care too much about the way this thing looks. Actually, no, let's use Gabbro. We'll do that. Yeah, I don't know entirely how crazy this fort's going to get, so I think we should just focus on getting this set up and getting it filled up with some sort of trap. We'll figure out what sort of trap. But first and foremost, I just kind of want to get these floors done. I feel like Boston Dynamics hasn't really put out any videos recently. That's kind of scary to me. They used to get, like, Boston Dynamics stuff shoved into my eyeballs, like, once every couple days, it felt like. But now it seems to have kind of vanished. That's concerning to me. I wonder if they've escaped yet. Oh, Ashy writes. Or conglomerate blocks. Yeah, no, today's a weird day for me, because today is day that marks the day that I've been streaming for 7 years. I'm old. Chat, I'm old. Been here a while. This means I've probably streamed more hours than most people will ever watch streams. Congratulations, you're probably watching one of the most experienced broadcasters on the website. How does that make you feel? I want to know what the, like, average amount of time a full-time streamer has been streaming for. Because I'll bet you it's not that long. Because I feel like there isn't that many people that are left from, like, way back in the day. Like, every now and again, I'll stumble upon a stream that's like, oh yeah, this is a community stream that's been around for, like, 5-6 years, but they're getting increasingly more rare. The number of people that have been around that long, they're just selling them now. That's no fun. Thanks, Champ. Also, Champ, you should still be on the leaderboard, and I'm kind of mad because Twitch put out some, like, feature updates relatively recently for Twitch partners, which reset everybody's leaderboards, which is fucking dumb. I'll have you know. Fucking dumb. So you should still be on the leaderboard, but you're... Oops. It was capital F, not a lowercase f. Oh, and then I hit caps lock. It's like, why are my buttons not working? That would explain why I hit an uppercase F and not a lowercase. That's almost as expensive as my dream headset. Stone Double. Like, almost as expensive. Like, that super duper duper fancy, incredible Sennheiser headset is like, what, $78,000? I think is how much that thing costs. Why? The highest end possible headset you could buy. Not that I'm going to. Markhelm. The hillocks of Markhelm has formed half a day's travel to the west and looks to your thriving economy for its future prosperity. Oh, also, that was just the down payment? No, the down payment's like 12 grand. It's just a flex? Not really, it's for museums and stuff. Like, no one actually buys it. They only make like... It's more of marketing for Sennheiser than anything. These guys, Markhelm. This area is, like, flourishing and functioning so well. I should mess around with tributes in this world. See if I can get the other dwarves to bring me tribute, or if they'll just come attack me, because they might. Waiting for somebody carrying a marble block instead of a gabbro block. What are we actually working on right now? We're working on a lot of silk. And a lot of rock pots. Melting tetrahedrite on repeat. Silver statues. How are we doing on drinks? Okay on drinks? We're out of plants, though. No. It means they formed because of my economic success. So me trading items out made the mountain homes wealthy enough that they feel comfortable forming new fortresses. So that you can hear an artist's depressed soul straight through the music. I mean, if I could afford it, if I had unlimited money, I'd want to buy one of those. That wasn't a goblin pit that linked to me. It was a dwarven fortress. That wasn't a goblin pit. This is a dwarven fortress named Markhelm. All dwarven hillocks named. Like government, the syrup of lovers. Civilization, the problematic dwarves. Probably a dark goblin pit. I don't know. It's probably a dark dwarven pit, not a dark goblin pit. I don't know. I've never had that happen. That's interesting, though. I don't think that can happen in vanilla, though. But my assumption is it's probably a Dark Dwarven pit that's owned by your Civ. Like, as I said, I've never had that happen. We have a dancer who's visiting. A dancer. Zulban. You already leave? You did. Just have a human bard and a human poet. Doors aren't locked or anything. You can totally just come in. Weird. I mean, I know what that is. But it's also like not when the problem with the Twitch soundtrack application is a lot of that music is licensed to be played on Twitch but not on other websites. I'm still just gonna stick to my video game soundtracks that I know. Because otherwise I can't monetize the Twitch soundtrack stuff on YouTube. But like the whole point of the Twitch soundtrack stuff is that it's I think it's a separate audio stream. So like I don't hear it and it won't be recorded on the stream, I think is how it's supposed to work. I don't. Haven't looked into it. The extravious granite wishes to reside in Tomb Copper for the purpose of entertaining citizens and visitors. Also worth noting, if anybody wants this save file is public. That's why it's called the community world. The whole idea with this world is we've been, over the past couple months, as a group, kind of dissecting and finding all of the world possible. Or all of the lore possible. So just let me grab this. This is the most recent one. Right there. If you want to download this world and mess about with it, you can do so there. I don't know who the extravious granite is, but yeah. Gotta be like this person, and this person. It's not useless. I'd say it's very useful. It's just not particularly helpful in my use case. Pilot, which doesn't make something useless. I mean, it would be really nice if they just gave us 2 audio channels. It would also be really nice if Twitch could just have like an Amazon Music integration so viewers could just listen to whatever they want in the Twitch player. That would be really cool. Like, it would make sense if you'd need like an Amazon subscription. I'd be totally fine with just having no music on my stream and listening to music on a different audio channel for myself only. I'd be totally cool with that. But the problem is like my stream is kind of music oriented. Like that's one of the selling points of my stream, in my opinion. So it kind of sucks. But what do you guys think? Should we let the excavations of granite, or the excavations of granite, entertain my fortress? It seems to be a human and 2 dwarves from the looks of things. What do we think? If we let them in, let them hang out and entertain us, I can make them some rooms. Be fun. A or B? A for approve, B for deny, chat. What do we think? I could also check up a poll if you guys want. Hobo says, so I guess we'll go with A. Let's see who we just let in. It's just one dancer. Zulban. It's a dwarf. who's currently exploring the prison. Kind of thought it was a dwarf and then some other things, but no, it's just a dwarf, it seems. You know, I really don't think that they don't bother is the right word. I feel like the gist that I get is that Twitch has been heavily constricted. And the shitty thing is Mixer's gone. And there was definitely like a very brief period and a very small group of people that were like, yay, Mixer's dead, good riddance and stuff like that. But I'm really bummed Mixer's gone because all of a sudden Twitch has no competition, which means Amazon, and this is kind of something that I've heard from within Twitch. And, you know, the TwitchCon thing is happening right now, which I think is probably going to hopefully have some announcements for new features. I haven't heard anything out of it yet. Right now, they're just doing a cosplay model contest for some reason still. But I do hope that they announce some site-wide improvements. System has withdrawn from system. Witcher, right? Down here. Headed. What are you going to go do? Probably craft store shop? Yeah. You just sit still doing nothing. Probably want skeletons. Assume. Bet your ass we got comfy. YouTube streaming is huge now. It's really not, though. That's the thing. Like, YouTube isn't really a competitor. Like, YouTube is big, sure. And YouTube streams get a lot of views. But YouTube, please don't ever weird champ in my channel. Don't try and use any outside emotes in my Good question, Chimp. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to it. I think it's part of the convention thing that's happening. Yeah, because TwitchCon is going on. GlitchCon, hobo. The first ever GlitchCon is going on right now. Of baconsizzling.com. Good shit. I'm glad that Bacon Sizzling is still alive and well. And sizzling. Honestly, I think that most of the shit that... Oh, really? Web Archive? Good shit. WitchCon? That already happened. That was called Halloween. Too bad it was canceled this year. But no, seriously, like, I don't believe that, means you haven't, oh, you're cap it, yeah. Wait, really? Zombie cap is not working? The fuck? Yeah, calf has been slaughtered. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of the music stuff is, and this isn't a very popular opinion, but I actually think a lot of the blame for the copyright stuff happening is the fault of YouTubers, or not the fault of YouTube, the fault of the streamers more than anything. Okay, so you just grabbed one skeleton, right? I think it's honestly a fault of the streamers more than anything. Like, we know we're not supposed to play copyrighted music, and we've known that for years. People do it anyway. And it's not even a matter of, oh, this isn't something we should be doing. It's most people, if you genuinely ask them, will agree that, yeah, we know we're not supposed to do that. But we do it anyway. Because, I don't know. People just do it anyway. We have a Kappa problem. I need to make more bedrooms. I've got nowhere near enough bedrooms. But we're going to be working on bedrooms the next little bit. As well as, actually, hold on. What do I actually have for metal? Ton of copper bars. I could make copper discs. By a Zen meditation guide? Because of the whisper. That's just plain funny. Sorry, I can't find that not funny. But that, you know, you counterclaim. Of course, you know, there's... When I say that, like, I think as a whole it's the fault of the streamers, yes, there's exceptions. Like, GTA players getting flagged for using Police Siren 2. Like, yes, there's exceptions. But what I'm talking about the channels that just always have top 40 music playing in the background and have, like, Ariana Grande as their sub sound. That's what I'm talking about. When I say, yes, that, and then they're getting claimed and then they're bitching that they're getting claimed. It's like, the entire atmosphere of your stream is something you don't have the rights to use. But here's the thing, right? A lot of those artists that own that music aren't the ones that are taking themselves down. It's not like... I don't know which artist you're talking about, Blue Chimp, but if you're talking about Herman Lee doesn't own his music. He'll say he does, but unfortunately he doesn't because he sold the rights to his music when he signed a deal with Universal. That's on him. He doesn't own his music. Universal owns his music. And that's a problem with demonetization is, again, generally the fault of the creator. You see, YouTubers and streamers will make it seem like it's the platform's fault, but usually when it comes to that sort of stuff, Scooter, it's gross neglect on the part of the creator in a lot of cases. Okay, I didn't know that, Hobo. I was under the impression that he was playing his own music, which is owned by Universal. But what the fuck do I know? Probably your apartment. They just run around like crazy on the floor and the noise is annoying. Noise-canceling headphones. Noise-canceling headphones. I don't know. I haven't had a problem yet. Maybe people should be more like me. I don't know. There's so much more going on in the background with all of this shit than a lot of people make it seem. Like, everybody talks about it like, oh, it's just Twitch fault and Twitch should fix it. It's like, the laws are so fucking outdated that Twitch is literally doing everything that they can. And people have been genuinely neglecting copyright law as content creators for a long time. Like, I've never felt good about song requests, for example. Like, I never fully understood why people... And, like, I fucking did them for a while. I never fully understood why people feel comfortable doing that. And I still see channels doing it. It's like, well, you've built your entire monetization system on other people's content, and if they come after you for it, and then you blame the platform for them coming after you for it, for being like, oh, you didn't know, it's like, well, is that the fault of the platform, or is that your own stupidity? I have a really hard time blaming the platform for that. I used Song Request for a number of years. I got tired of it because I got too iffy about rights concerns. Like, legit, the reason I stopped was because I was expecting this shit to happen eventually. That, and I don't like other people's taste in music often. I never really had a problem with music trolls. I mean, obviously there'd be the odd person who would request Never Gonna Give You Up, but I fucking like that song, so it's easy to know. Got nothing to do with trolls, but it's... And I stopped doing song requests back in 2017, I think, so it's been a couple of years. That ended that experiment. I would just skip all the country. Like, people would request it, and I would just not say anything and skip it. And every now and again, you'd have somebody would ask, like, when's my song coming up? I was like, oh, I skipped it because I don't listen to country. And then they'd be like, ah, fuck you, and then they'd leave. I don't have any problems with S3RL songs. That was Hobo who would do that. But regardless, I don't do song requests, and I'm never going to do song requests again. I think my bot still actually has a song request queue. Yeah, still like 40 requests. I mean, I have to be in the right mood for that kind of music, but yeah, in the right mood. Besides, this stream doesn't really get a lot of trolls, and when I do, I ban them so fucking fast, they're not really a problem. Like, if you think about it, if you encourage trolling and that kind of activity, you'll get a lot of trolls. If you don't encourage it, they'll weed themselves out. You know? People who have that very trolly tendency don't like channels that punish trolling, if that makes sense. And I've kind of learned that over the years, and it's pretty easy to sense somebody who's going to have that kind of attitude. And something that I've noticed is removing Pepe emotes, or not allowing a lot of the Pepe emotes, with the exception of Feels Good Man and Feels Bad Man. Getting rid of KEKW, not having Weird Champ and all that other garbage in your channel. And it just weeds them out by default because they're like, I can't KEKW? The fuck? And then they leave. And then life's better. Those fucking Twitch noobs think that you need to have those emotes to be able to operate in a functioning conversation. Gee. I mean, song requests are disabled. Obviously, it's not going to play the song request. But I still have a queue from years ago when it was enabled. I've just never cleared the queue. I mean, there are a few people like King who will get the joke of the KEKW and use it ironically, but that I've certainly had people try and KEKW in this chat, make some sort of like contrived comment, and then just leave. Do you really think that those commands are going to work? Because if you keep trying to use them, I'm just going to get annoyed with you. They're disabled. What the fuck else do you need me to tell you? No, it's not in the queue because I have to click an enable button to put them in the queue. Your internet was gone? Shoot. These, I haven't been counting these, but this will be enough bedrooms to get us covered. And after that, we're going to start working on military and traps for the upper levels. Although I need to find more metals. Also going to be doing a bunch of mining, probably. I mean, I'm still on the fence as to whether or not I should just ban all emojis. Or a large number of emojis, maybe. I don't know. I'm just... No! I'm just in such a weird place in Twitch, with Twitch and Twitch culture. I used to love it. I genuinely did. And I don't know if I just got old or something, but started to despise it. Like, most emotes aren't working on me. As long as I don't ban beer, we'll find... Honestly, that's the reason I haven't banned all. Why ban all emojis? Because people that use a shit ton of emojis... Obviously, there's a lot of, like, judging by the cover going on here, but... tend to be a lot newer to Twitch. Crypt beer isn't even... Like, no emotes are working. I think Twitch is just, like, DDoSing itself. You used to like Twitch things and you realized internet kids are stupid? Yeah, no emotes are... Oh wait, are emotes broke for everybody? I see my bot's crypt beer. That's it. Yeah, no, this is what I'm seeing right now in Twitch chat. There's no emotes. Help. Interesting. Mistum the Butcher has created Egestad, a yak bone short sword, and claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Dumat Orpak. What are you gonna crypt whine about it? Sorry, I had to make that pun. That's what it looks like for you too. Okay. I have some things that'll like break emotes. Or that like, I have some extensions on Twitch that'll sometimes break all emotes, Talquin, so I don't know, usually. But, like, don't get me wrong, I love Twitch, and I still really like parts of Twitch's culture, and I think Twitch is an incredibly powerful platform that can do a lot of really great things. But there are parts of the Twitch community that just make me feel kind of... Anyway, the Butcher has created a yak bone short sword, and claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Dumat Orpax. Worth nothing, 2,880. This is a yak bone short sword. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. This object menaces with spikes of yak bone, made out of a yak skeleton. Stone, how are you doing this? One of these days, people will realize that if they just watch my streams, they can get their questions answered right away, instead of having to wait for me to respond on YouTube comments. I mean, cool. Made an artifact. Neat architecture. But Warm Shadow, how we doing today? Which is kind of broken. Ooh! An ambush! Curse all friends of nature. Well. Well. What have we here? Elf. What kind of elves? Bunch of elves swordsmans. Of course, you know, they're wearing pine. I was wondering for a second maybe they were goblin elves, but no, they're definitely just elf-ass elves. Or it's like 1 a.m. for them, though? I mean, maybe, it's definitely possible, but like... I don't know. I'm totally fine with people commenting. This is the first time they've attacked this fort, which is interesting. So I'm just going to tell my squads to station up here. This dwarf here is probably dead, though. Hunter? Oh, nope, maybe not. Managed to get down the stairs pretty quick. Which means we're going to have a massive, like, clusterfuck in the middle. The military's running up the stairs. The elves are quietly entering. Maybe not. They're just kind of standing up top. Are they fighting with something? Oh yeah, no, they are. Looks like our poor friend Deagle. Has been found dead. The poor dwarf died too young. But here comes the military, who's up front. Sycon's up at the front. Charges in on the elves. Ooh, the carnage begins. Spearmaster Bastet stabs an elf bowman in the left upper arm with her adamantine spear and screams, "So easily broken, begone fear." Dwarves are just like working their way up the stairs, just mauling through everything. Spearmaster, or I think so, is screaming death. This is truly horrifying. I feel uneasy. It's all around us. I feel very uneasy. Gonna have some hard mental times, aren't you, Dwarf? I think all of the elves that were invading are dead now, aren't they? Man, we just mauled them. And they kicked butt. I got attacked by an army of elves once that were almost exclusively wielding steel. And it freaked me the fuck out. One of the scariest invasions I've ever had to deal with. It was only elves, and they were all wielding steel. It's terrifying. But yeah, that was the... Oh, hey, I got another emote drop. What did I get? Thanks at Twitch. Oh, I can't even see them. Enlighten D, whatever that is. Enlighten D's nuts. Place item in tomb. That poor dwarf. I need to deal with all of those elf corpses. As well as all that elf gear. I used a mod pack called Return to the Zone, which gives you a bunch of lighting mods and makes it understand the concept of modern monitors and windowed mode. That's basically it. I'm gonna make a corpses stockpile right here, and we'll just use that to chuck stuff in the garbage. I don't like them, why enable Twitch drops? Because I want the emotes. Problem, okay? I've gotten all of the emotes from every single emote event for the past, like, 5 years, so I'm gonna fucking get them. So I glanced over at this, at the GlitchCon stream right here. Holy shit, this guy drinks a lot of energy drinks. Like, my god, man. Stop it. Bad for you. Got a petition. Oh, another Hilux of Earthhole. It's a very dwarfy name. The North, it looks to your thriving economy for its future prosperity. Congratulations, Dwarven Hilux of Earthhole. And the Silken Hall now has many members in Tomb Copper and requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished. That is a craft dwarf's guild. Isn't that what this was? No, that was a ranger guild hall. Okay, so I need another guild hall. All right, well, we can do that. Yeah, I mean, I like having the emotes. I'm just gonna be a little bit sarcastic about getting them. Because I'm not getting, I haven't gotten the ones I want. There are some in the list of the emotes that they're dropping that I do want, but I've only gotten the 2 that I don't want. So, also, I had to make the Enlightened D's nuts joke because not. I mean, you know, it's just like, it makes me kind of ill when I watch streamers that are doing marathon streams and they're like, bringing Red Bull and like, hey, chat, you want to order me a pizza? Give me $20 kind of thing. It's like, that's promoting such an unhealthy lifestyle. Like, I thought we'd grow out of that eventually as a society, but I guess not. That's mostly all it is for me. A blind cave ogre fighting with a hammer dwarf. Oh. Hold up. Okay, it's dead. There's just blood all over the ground over here. Look at all this blood from, like, there all the way to there. Jesus Christ. Who did that fight? It was Short Task, who just beat the shit out of it. Good job, Dwarf. Jammed the skull through the brain with the last hit. Good shit. What we like to see. Very happy Dwarf. I'm sure this Dwarf won't have any PTSD in the near future. Just get rid of those elf bits, which are coming down slowly. You just want to conform. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, shit. 2 dwarves are found dead? What actually caused you to die there? Oh, there was another blind cave. Where the fuck did you come from? Awful Sauce and Beckett the Stonecrafter both died. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, dwarves. Do we even have tombs? I guess we do. Right, yeah, I put a whole bunch of tombs down there. I mean, we're gonna need them. I mean, if there are any, like, there are some anime emotes in this chat, just, like, don't overuse them. Because my main problem with emotes is I think that they obfuscate interesting discussions, you know? I think that there's one of the strengths, at least, and points of my stream. Like, I think subscribing to streams is good, and I think sub-emotes are good. But I really like the ability to have a conversation with people, right? And I think a lot of memes actually kind of take away from that a little bit. I'm running low on alcohol, but I have nothing to brew. No, I do. I'm not listing it. Yeah, exactly. I don't like arbitrary spam. I think arbitrary spam is kind of a waste. It annihilates conversation. Like, one thing spam does is it keeps everybody engaged, right? And when you have an audience of people that are engaged, it's easier to monetize them. This is why, like, if you go look at streams that are traditionally very hype or very loud or very hyperactive with very spammy chats, they make drastically more money than anybody else on Twitch. From tips, donations, bits, everything. Zapdos, hello. I've been streaming for 7 years, so today's going to be a weirdly sentimental stream. So channels that are traditionally very hype make more money, which is why you see streamers pushing that kind of culture in their chats, because they know it's profitable. And I can't blame them for it. I get it. they're an easy substitute for thoughtful typing. Yeah. So the reality is, like, you know, we have 93 people watching Dwarf Fortress right now. Part of that is because I got a host from, or a raid from one of my teammates and a host from another teammate and a host from a friend of mine. And, you know, there's probably about 60 people actively watching this. And, you know, we never have that many people typing because...
We will win the billion.
I'll get to that, right? Also, hi. How are you? Did you watch did you watch Qualies today? Because I certainly haven't. I'm gonna watch it tonight with dinner. So I don't mind spoils. Anyway, you use smile to make up for your lack of thoughtfulness. I use smile to... Yeah, I'll probably watch the highlights with dinner. Depends on what I'm doing tonight, though. Anyway, that's why you see a lot of channels that kind of push the... narrative's the wrong word. Culture of just getting people to talk a lot. Because when you have people talking a lot, then you're gonna get, or spamming a lot, you're gonna get people who, well, in order to get through the spam, they want streamer to react to a thing that they're saying, so I'm gonna give streamer money. And it's kind of just this almost shitty loop of, like, destroying any substance of interesting discussion for the sake of not just Forzen. It's like a big hypey channel. I mean, Forzen isn't even that hypey. Forzen just has a cancer chat. That's kind of a different thing. When I say hype, I mean streamers that are just, like, going out of their way to scream all the time or intentionally hyping things up. Like, he's banned from the site now, but Warwitch TV was one of the best at that. You know, he should be gone from the site because it turns out he was a fucking creep. But, like, that's kind of the culture I'm referring to. Yeah, streams at the best chat. I think... No, I mean, I'm not even talking about the 5,000 person copy pasted chats. I'm talking about, like, the 150 viewer copy pasted chat. Because with 5,000 people, if you just don't do anything to moderate your chat, it'll just end up like that, right? Which is most of the chats that you're thinking of. The people who, like, put zero effort into moderating their chat, which is a large number of people. This Dwarf's out. Okay. Dwarf. You come too. I'll be fine. Just maybe we should take you off of court calling. Refusal, burial. Won't help much, though, unfortunately, I think. I'm literally chucking these bodies down into lava, so. You like the ironically hype streamer? Hi. What are we confused by, Zapdos? What's up with the emotes? GlitchCon is happening. Oh, all of the emotes not working? Or... Oh, the golden kappa? Doesn't matter. It used to. Doesn't anymore, but this is happening right now. This is Twitch's convention thing. Replace TwitchCon. So there's a lot of weird event limited things. And it looks weird for you? Yeah. Try refreshing your stream. They changed Kappa? No. They didn't. It's going gold, and it's going gray, going gold. How about this? Okay. Which is fucking with things so that you go watch the twitch.tv/Twitch stream. If you're super confused, go to twitchcon.com, and it'll explain it all. Nothing worth putting enough that much energy into. Get confused by. I think the difference between going out for an evening at a loud bar versus a normal restaurant, there's zero chance you'll have a meaning conversation in a loud bar. I mean, yeah, totally. I mean, every now and again, I want to go watch Cherno and just see a bunch of mindless weeb spam. Sometimes I want to watch that. It's not very often, but sometimes I want to see that. Just an excuse to break Twitch? Okay, it's ended. Marketing. I mean, it's not their fault that... Well, I still get free drinks all night, depending on where you go. Ponce. When was the last TwitchCon you went to? Every single... Every single TwitchCon I've ever been to, I've gotten free drinks. Cap test, please ignore. Ignoring. / ignore. Also, it's good to see you, Scooter. I hope you've been well. It's rare to see you outside of Kipo's chat, so hey, what's up? And also, hello, Ponce. I hope you've been well. I don't think I've ever been to a TwitchCon where I haven't gotten free drinks all night. There's certainly events that I've been to at TwitchCons that haven't had free drinks all night. Majority of my time spent at TwitchCon has certainly been free drinks all night. Was 3 drink tokens? Are we talking about the partner party specifically? Because partner party last year had free drinks. Unlimited free drinks. It was shitty drinks, and they were hard to get. And they were on an open table, so everybody was panicking about date raping, but which was very much warranted because it happened on several occasions during that convention. I'm gonna be peeking around for military dwarves for a minute here. Dwarves that didn't get super distressed about the military. Quick to angry. Yeah, that makes sense why you were angry then. Emotion finds helping others very emotionally rewarding. Very impolite. Great creativity and willpower. Not particularly strong. Can handle stress. You can join the military. What you? Are quite horrified after seeing dead bodies. Fair. Doesn't feel lustful. Tends to hold on to grievances. Dreams of raising a family. Good luck. Can't handle stress. Perfect. Join the military. Peasant. Empathy. Remembering bringing somebody to rest. Doesn't like gifts. A little tight with resources when working on projects. Sticks his tongue out when he's trying to remember something. When he becomes exasperated, he begins to speak very deliberately. Yeah, whoever was organizing that event certainly didn't do a very good job. And everybody blamed Twitch. It was the event organizers, not necessarily Twitch. I saw Twitch staff freaking out about the fact that all the drinks were out and open and they weren't serving them order. But whatever. Very humble, generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others, has a very distinct laugh for it. Besides, do you really need more than 3 drinks? Like, be honest. Like on the Axe Lord has bestowed a name on their shield. Fair. Alright, so the elves just invaded us. Which elven faction was that? Sea of Tests. Mine does. Fair. Which one's the Sea of Tests then? There you are. These guys are the Sea of Tests. I'm gonna send my 2 best squads. And we're going to openly attack and attempt to destroy the site. I'm not gonna loot other items or steal. Oh, actually, no, we'll steal livestock. I don't want to loot other items. We'll release prisoners and captives and steal important treasures. Best of luck, dwarves. There they go. Surprised we don't have any down arrows or more down arrows. Can I see it though? I mean, of course Twitch's chat servers are gonna nutsness that is the Twitch.tv. I don't know. With this whole conversation kind of aside, I hope that at the end of the day, I'm providing or able to provide a relatively unique and interesting Twitch experience. Like, I want to kind of show what is possible on Twitch without necessarily, like, taking away everything that is fun about Twitch. Enlighten D's nuts indeed, yeah. I don't see the emotes yet. Although I'm gonna mute the celebrate K-pop. We're afraid after experiencing trauma and uneasy after seeing dead bodies. Dreams of crafting a masterwork. Likes to brawl. Oh. Quick to form negative views about things. Has compassion. Quick to anger. Can handle stress. You can go join the new squad. What you? Really like learning, Dwarf. Very satisfied after learning. Of raising a family. Develops pleasing. Slow to trust others. Quick to form negative views about things. Rarely feels discouraged. 4 days as of yesterday? That's not too bad. Gibbs. So you installed the new curtains upstairs today and you're happy with how it looks? I have been bothering my landlord to get me new blinds. And I was supposed to have a day where they were going to come and look at them. And they called me the night before and then they never showed up. I should probably, like, reach out to my landlord and be like, oi, why did they never show up? See you later, Ashy. It was good to see you again. Normal hours stream. I think Hyper Cheese is fun. I don't really like the emotes that are bought and paid for a specific game. I think those are kind of shitty, especially if the game is kind of underwhelming. I'm not a big fan of the use of emotes as part of marketing, although those Old Spice emotes were hilarious back. The main reason I was upset, hack/loot supposed. Anyway, I think that emotes that are just used as marketing, especially for a game that maybe doesn't take off or people don't really care about, I think that just kind of sucks. No, it only has like 200 viewers. I mean, of course. This dwarf is weird. Personally sees the whole idea of taking time to master a skill sees the whole idea of taking a time to master a skill appalling, and believes those who sacrifice for others should be deeply respected. Doesn't care one way or another about. Doesn't really see the point of working hard. It's weird. Got no aspirations in life. Good creativity though. Fisher dwarf. Iron will. No, you might not, but you really respect sacrifice, you'll join the military. Lots of these dwarves really like reading, is something that I've noticed. Like, I feel like this place is going to end up 2 jobs primarily. Scholars and military. This dwarf's not going to do well. Alarmed, horrified, alarmed, horrified, alarmed, horrified. As long as they're good emotes. Fair. I mean, Hyperscape was the biggest thing on Twitch for a minute. I wonder how well games like Hyperscape are doing, because you need quite a high player count to actually have people playing. I do actively wonder. Need to start smoothing this. Because Hyperscape was a Ubi smooth joint, right? Which is what I want to call Ubisoft now. Because I saw somebody call Ubisoft Ubi smooth. Made me laugh. When Crucible got a few good numbers on Twitch. But like, everybody trying to join servers. Crucible. Ooh, that's pretty fucking. The Rock. Boste Basipu Igu has come. A giant bird of prey so large and ferocious it dwarfs many dragons. All beneath its mighty wings should fear. League of Legends and don't forget about like the Riot Games and Fortnite, Ryan. But yeah, it's like GTA, PUBG, League of Legends, Fortnite, Dota sometimes. Are like the consistent, oh, Hearthstone. Are like the consistently watched game. My mission, my dwarves came back. We'll check this and then we'll follow that. This is late for Canadian Thanksgiving. But we supposedly lost a dwarf. Sea of Tests. The problematic doors attacked the Snake of Sorcery at the Sea of Tests. Canyon fled. The dwarf's stone led the attack. The defenders were led by the elf, Quathari Glosschasms. Quathari Glosschasms outmatched stone.
Let me see what you have. No!
Fair enough, Ryan. I would say Escape from Tarkov is consistently popular. Like, is it at the top of Twitch? No, but does it need to be? Not really. Hello, Lore. How are you? Good to see you. Ooh. Lost another dwarf. We lost. But how much did they lose? Their population went up. Oh, also they now have a prisoner. Olan mint syrup. Fine, though. Alright, let's lock everybody inside and follow this rock. That capital R. Where'd the rock go? I lost it. There it is. I don't know. I consider oh, hey. It's dead. Who killed it? The Spearmaster Toulon is fighting. Toulon says, I was attacked. This is exhilarating. And Toulon the Spearmaster said, I was caught in miasma. So disgusting. The Spearmaster stabs the rock in the upper body with his adamantine spear, tearing the muscle and tearing the heart. A major artery. Wow, literally just stabbed it in the heart, and then after that was just it beating on the damn thing. Fucking well done, sir. Pinpoint accuracy on that shit. And then stabbed it in the head with the adamantine spear, tearing the muscle and chipping the skull. Force in the... A tendon has been torn and the force pulls the neck. Yeah, that Addy spear will do it. That Addy spear will do it. See how that Spearmaster feels after that. Matched Lark the Born. The rock. If anybody happens to have this world open, we could look up what that rock has done. Vengeful after an existing conflict. Pleasure after putting on an exceptional item. For you, Dwarf. Adamantine Spear is indeed OP, yeah. Get Rune Sim noob. Okay, Dad. Working on it. Let me grab it again. Whips? I have when I've had humans to trade with that I can easily import whips. Don't always have humans to trade with. I had a whole squad of whip masters. That was fun. But they're too much a pain in the ass. It's Matchlock the Born. Are they good? Yeah, they're very good. They're like better swords, kind of. They're very good for like slicing things. I think spears are better, but they are very good, yeah. They're like swords that if swords could cut through armor, basically. You can get Addy whips, you've won. Even copper whips are amazing? Yeah. The Born was born? Is that literally it? Oh, in 127? I mean, we're 173. That's interesting, though. A rock being born after the early years of a fort, or of a world, rather. Machine banners formed a short walk to the southeast. Your thriving economy for its future prosperity. Damn. My mayor wants flasks. Okay. 3 copper flasks. I've seen people with adamantine whips. They just change things. Just change some the INI files. Technically, you have to mod the game to get Addy whips. But I've certainly seen people with. Need more weavers. Gonna give a bunch of dwarves weaving. $47 kills overall. Damn. Wonder if anybody's coming for that rock corpse. Not really. Going to quickly put a butcher shop right here. Enemy of literally everyone? Not anymore. Not. Did it just disappear? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. There was just a piece. There was just a vermin on top of it. Ah, creepy crawlers on it. Gross. Were this second her dad was 1 year old when she was born? Huh. That's not okay. I mean, yeah, actually, it depends on how fast they grow up. If rocks grow up quickly, then yeah, that would make sense. I want to butcher the thing, though. In order to butcher the thing, I need to bring its corpse up here. Hey, Ara, how you doing? That was Dwarfs? Dwarfs is good. And do some teriyaki. All right, let's butcher 2 dead animals. See if they'll butcher that rock. Looks like it. This is probably the dwarf that's gonna go do it. Wobok. How's your young potato dwarf? Did you even have a dwarf in this one? I think you... Because this is the... community world, not the... Yeah, you don't have a dwarf in this one. If you want one, I can give you one. Plenty of unnamed dwarves. This is the... This is the community world, so the fast and loose public save file where anybody can go mess with it. I haven't played this one in about 3 weeks because I got busy with Halloween stuff. But in Long Death, your child is still alive and well, still growing up. Last I checked was kind of on the whiny side, but be very hardened by the time you hit adulthood. How much meat are we going to get from this? We have 111 meat right now. Definitely possible that she did. Lots of dwarves have died. How are we doing? 800. Holy shit, that's like 700 meat in that thing. I don't know. Is it not a very... Well, I mean... Certainly had some notable things happen, so... Rocks are indeed big. I didn't realize they were that big. I might need a bigger, food stockpile. Need to get all these beds placed and made available. The dwarves can go grab beds. And one dwarf just stabbed it in its heart. You know, I'll bet you the reason that dwarf was just so easily able to stab it in the heart wasn't because of the weapon the dwarf was using. I think it's just because its heart's so big, it's like a large target, you know? You just need to know where to put that spear and then put that spear there and then it dead. Of course, this fort's laggy because it's terribly laid out. Doesn't help now everybody is just like hauling stuff from up above. This is where I'm trying to get more ore from. Where I got all that tetrahedrite. Rocks are big, they eat elephants. Do they really? I don't think I've ever actually looked at what their diet is. Kind of makes me wish that you had to have enough food for your animals. I really hope that one day food farming, feeding livestock gets implemented better. Most significant cause of conflict was an adversary enemy. Wait, why would why would a rock cause that? That kind of makes little sense to me anyway. Jesus, this dwarf is alarmed after seeing a blind cave ogre's dead body. You handle stress though, because you're not distressed yet. Fearful in the face of imminent danger. Nope. Finds my captain of the guard also doesn't like seeing dead bodies. Couldn't. Cool. Don't feel anything after seeing dead bodies. Practice a martial art. You know what? We got a job for you, dwarf. Embarrassed after sleeping without a proper bedroom. Dreams of creating a great work of art. Doesn't hold on to grievances. Good stuff. Tends to avoid crowds. You can go be our new militia captain for that squad, because I need one. You're carrying a baby, which is an excellent weapon. Dwarves lived in a lot of places. 113 years old, eh? He'll do just fine in the military, I'm sure. So much random shit getting stored in the stockpiles. So much meat just coming down. I do actually wonder how much of it we're going to get down here before everything just gets destroyed, though. I'm almost out of booze. Almost out of booze. Waits by the sounds of the Dwarven Necromancer group, and then the Treaty of Stones. Okay. I mean, I'm actually familiar with the treaty. Close to me. Running out of alcohol. Is there anybody brewing? Not currently. I'll take that as a no. Just squall. Rips off head. Much for that. Time to send in another diplomat. Oh, I see. They're streaming Dark Souls speedruns now. You drinking water? Yep. Oh, we have booze. We have 33 booze, Dwarf. Founding of a necromancer who was... The founding necromancer was a problematic dwarf? I mean, no wonder we're called the problematic dwarves. Or not dwarves. Doors. Kind of makes sense when you think about it. This faction does seem kind of evil from the reading I did about the problematic dwarves. Why do we keep calling them the problematic dwarves? Problematic doors. D-O-O-R. Not dwarf. It is a funny name, yeah. Of Apex wheels, 18 to 130. What? I just caused a cave-in. Someone died due to being badly crushed. Really? Was that not supporting? Well, Ast got Astum smashed. Oops. Huh. Poor Ast. Didn't deserve that. Okay, they're already coming to collect the corpse and put it into a safer space. How unfortunate, really. How unfortunate. Just queue up 300 copper discs. And a goose was found dead. Now that's the true tragedy, right? How sad, man. Yeah, I was unaware that that would, uh-oh. Seeing a problem here. Joe Rabbit has been killed. A rooster has been killed. Zombie giant sponge has been found dead. I think... Oh. Never mind. Fighting with a blind cave ogre. There's two, actually. Try and get the military down here. Come on, dwarves. Nope. Looks like the blind cave ogre is dead. Both of them are dead, along with another dwarf. R.I.P. dwarves. Barely knew you, fortunately. I'm actually not entirely sure how they get in, unless they're like jumping over walls. Just going to send you to matched banners, along with one of the armorers. Really need particularly stressed dwarves here. You have food? I might go get lunch in a minute. It was just a rather large scuff that happened between some dwarves and a blind cave ogre. Neil, thanks for the host. Need to place some more tombs. Not that I have that many. There they go. Goodbye, dwarves. You were good dwarves. But Tomb Copper is a dangerous place and will never be a safe place. Right, so this right here is going to be our Crafts Dwarfs Hall. That formed relatively recently that I need to do before I forget. And they get mad at me. There it is. Throw some statues in there. I've got plenty of silver statues. That and some tables and chairs will probably do it. So let's put a long table back here. Out of tables. Kind of a weird shaped dining table, but I'll take it. Need a little bit more value. Tuck some more of those in there. A couple armor stands. Weapon rack, maybe? One cabinet and containers. That's a bunch of zinc chests. I had a ton of zinc. How's the value of that? Give it a minute. Water pressure is a bitch. I mean, yes, that it is. I mean, doors are definitely problematic. They lock you out of places. I think that this is actually a dwarven faction of cats pretending to be dwarves because cats definitely think that doors are problematic. Interesting. All that stuff that I did didn't really increase the value all that much. Whoa! Giant cave spoder. Orbums and found dead. Oh, please. Just walk to the right. Step in that cage. You know you want to, Spoder. Oh, come on. Did we just catch it? Caught ourselves a cave spoder. Caught ourselves a cave spoder. Huzzah! We done it. We done did it. We got him. Silk printer. Incoming. We did lose somebody who died there. Orbum. Found dead. How very unfortunate. You were one of our hammer dwarves. Damn fine one at that. But we have now caught ourselves a... Ah, man, feels good. Feels goddamn good. Feels goddamn good. Totally a worthy trade. One prized military dwarf for a kill such as that. I think it's totally worth it. I'm gonna make a new bridge here. Amazing bridge. Sometimes if you re-queue them up, it makes... Make it out of marble blocks again. The value for this place is going up. Maybe they look at the word door as like a symbolism thing, you know? Like doors to them mean that like it's a space to pass through into another area. Like maybe they look at it as like an allegory for the passage of time being inevitable. And it's a grand problem indeed. You know what I'm saying? Also, I agree with this, Ryan. The doors are indeed kind of cool. I need to take a real quick toilet break, and I'm also going to pull my insulin out of the fridge. We'll be back in... chat. You know, I know that we're not a super spammy chat, but can I please get a big old round of beers? And, you know, my channel's been around for... My channel's been around for 7 years that I've been streaming actively. Want to be here for another 7? So however we're doing Twitch, even though emotes are broke. However we're doing Twitch, we're doing something that's working. Might be weird and might not be the normal shit, but thanks for sticking with me. Hopefully another giant cave spider. No, taking a piss. Back in a sec. God, that's the 3rd one today. The Hillocks have clean traded. Half a day's travel to the northeast. Looks to your thriving economy for its future prosperity. I mean, we're about to have an industry of cave spider silk. Giant cave spider silk. What's so cunning and clever about Doors? Well, the Doors were a great band, as Ryan said earlier. So there's that. And then again, it's DF. I mean, DF is pretty contrived on its own. Trapdoors? I mean, trapdoors are problematic, especially if you step on them. Question, are cave spiders, giant cave spiders building destroyers? Because I actually don't know. And we're still kind of low on the alcohol. They are? Okay. I will keep that in mind then. Building a cave spider silk printer and dwarf startler. Our level 1 building destroyer is good to know. Apparently there's a disorderly conduct sentence against Pablo, who's dead. All right. I also need more chains anyway. All right, level 1 building destroyers. I don't know what that means. I'll be honest. Do that. Arrest that body? Not necessarily arrest the body, but we do have to blame that body. My mandate. Cannot export flasks. You know what, boss? Got it. Okay, good to know. Thanks. Games with community saved you from there's nothing you want to watch on Twitch? What do you mean by games with community? Oh, that's what you mean by... I thought you meant like watching games with the community saved you from not having stuff to watch on Twitch, so you just watch games or streams that have a community. I thought that's what, like, the route you were going with that statement, but fair enough. Okay, so that's set up and hooked up, which means I can block this. Last night was fun. What did we play? It wasn't really a game night because it was at noon. We played GeoGuessr on Bellinair's stream. But the next Halcyon After Hours actually is going to be at like I think 8 o'clock at night. I hope your day's gotten better than the other day. Warm Shadow. Things are looking up a bit. Regardless of the not awake after coffee problem. Game night somewhere? No, the next game night's actually going to be nighttime in North America time. We're going to be playing board games on Dire Dwarf's stream next Thursday instead of Friday, I think. So it's like Thursday night's going to be the next Halcyon After Hours, and then we're going to skip one because the there's a, the hot potato charity is going to be happening on that one. Also, there's technically supposed to be one on Christmas, the way our schedule's lined up, so we might be playing board games on Christmas at some point. Since I do Christmas streams anyway, maybe we'll host it on my stream. We need to figure out if we can get, like, Christmas props or something into Tabletop Simulator. I mean, on Christmas, because Christmas Eve is kind of the day that I do shit with my family. So I don't know if I'm going to do anything on Christmas. I might just stay home and build a Lego set. Because It's been a while since I've gotten to build any Lego, and I kind of just want to like buy myself a Lego set and build Lego. Listen to records and build Lego, and then I have to beat. It's tradition. I have to play through Portal 1 on Christmas. That's good to know. Warm Shadow. I hope that things have improved, because you seemed pretty down the other day. You know, I'm going to use floodgates because it's a significantly lower chance that my dwarves will crush themselves in floodgates. Do I not have... Oh, gee. I need dogs or something. Most of these are pets. You can't chain up pets. Hey, Sockmund. How's things? Super late FG squared raid. You're not kidding. Infinity. You were sleeping. I hope you slept well. Also, because Twitch reset my leaderboard on Wednesday, all I gotta say is you only need to gift 1 sub. Get onto the weekly sub gifters leaderboard, and you only need to cheer 1 bit to get the 2nd spot. Here's leaderboard. I mean, we have access to the circus. It's right there. I need to figure out what the heck to do with it. I'll be honest. You know, I'm gonna throw a bunch of cage traps. Even if it's just a notification system. You okay up there, Dwarf? Take you a while to get down to the bottom. There we go. Boos are actually getting... Got dwarves making silk robes. Got a lot of masonry stuff to sign up. There we go. I do. Those masons are going to be busy for a while. Also, Ara Enchanted, you are alive in this world if you're still lurking. Pretty happy is your dwarf, actually. Also, if anybody wants a dwarf in this fort, just shout at me, because I got tons of unnamed dwarves. This world is very much most dwarfs instead of not a lot of dwarves. So if you would like, you'd like a dwarf, just we can. Let's try. See. Look for things that were at war. My faction. Oh, it's these guys that were Dark Goblin Fortress. We're allied with. Oh, they're dwarven. Those are also Dark Dwarven Pits. Fortress. You know what? Let's try scrapping with these. I'm not going to attack them directly. We're just going to try and raid them. Not going to loot other items, but I would like to steal livestock. I think you have one, Shadow. You have some named dwarf. Yeah, there you are. You're my mechanic. It was lonely remembering work, or satisfied remembering work, lonely after being away from family, uneasy after a lack of decent meals, horrified after seeing Lorbam die due to inebriation. But you euphoric due to inebriation. Miasma. You experienced trauma, and mulling over those tendencies made you change your life ideals. You are 148 years old. Old dwarf. Whoa! See that very often. Big day for the community world. That means most mega beasts are dead, yeah? I don't know why you were gonna say sorry. I mean, nothing wrong with posting some heart. World has passed into the age of legends. Start of a new age. We've been in this world now? Fucking 15 years, and we've been in what, 3/4? Was there a chat notification? For what? 274 is the year for the community world. Jack Nerd. Oh, did you try and put in a wall of text or something? I mean, feel free to repost it. It certainly didn't go through. I killed... it's probably got something to do with the fact that I killed a, It's probably got something to do with the fact that I killed a rock. I'll bet. I've probably just killed more forgotten beasts than you. Like, let's from TF Wiki Age of Legend. The number of living powers in Mega Beasts is at least 1/3 of what it was at when the world began. Age of Legends is a time when the powers of the world were fading. I mean, this is still a pretty large world. Did you mean to say hours last time? Oh. Well, I'm glad you made it too, Infinity. Yeah, killing the rock probably was the thing that did it. Well, especially because rocks are generally kind of legendary. That's fine though. This world's still very far from dead. I mean, like, just look at all these dwarven forts right here. Look at all these elves. You know? This world's quite large and has quite a bit going on in it, so... Like, if I just hit N right here... Oh, never mind, we don't actually have much news on the fights that are going on down here. There definitely is some known invasions over here, though. Humans must have told us about it. Rock, yeah, ROC. They're giant birds of prey. They're one of the legendary giant creatures in DF. Let's pull this lever and let the spoder out. It's the most American creature. It's a giant bird of prey. 1,696 streams I've done. Yellowberry. Also, hi, Yellowberry. Really hope my squad gets back. It's probably higher than that, actually, because I didn't start counting until my second restart streaming. So my initial streams was for about a month and a half in 2013, starting in November. I streamed through until about February, at which point then life got really difficult for a couple of months. Then it got really difficult and I was homeless. I moved, and then when I moved in here, I started streaming again with a stream counter. And that's what that is. And I restarted the streams on the 17th of November, 2014, and I haven't stopped. So that's what the number means. And it's crazy that I've been at it this long. Also, I was very clearly working on a well and didn't. Because there's an underwater floodgate down there. Or maybe, no, actually I wasn't working on a water. I was gonna get rid of some magma so I could mine out more candy, I think. Been a while. How you been, Yellow? Surviving, I hope. The divinity. Got a new phone yesterday? What kind of phone? I know a few people who are very into phone tech. I've never been super heavily into phone tech. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. The hillocks of Chamberpleat. Half a day's travel to the north looks to your thriving economy or its future prosperity. Yeah, I remember you talking about the living situation being tough. Glad that you have a couch to sleep on now, or a place to stay and live. Is it the phone that's allowing you to watch Twitch again? Regardless, though, it's good to have you back. You'll have to set a goal for yourself, achieve the age of death. I don't know if I want to achieve the age of death, to be honest with you. Zulban, you won't claim one because you're just a visitor, so you can have a bed. I'm impressed by how mentally stable these dwarves are. They've been through kind of a lot. Start chucking cabinets in the bedrooms that need them. The dwarves that have clothing everywhere are going to start getting cabinets. A bit longer. Also, chat investments are open. And what? The fact that you have to live with your parents? Kakapo is fighting? That's fine. Let's see how they did. Raiding that elven fortress. Wow, a little bit laggy. Why did they travel so slowly? They outmatched us again. God damn it. We're trying to free our prisoners too. Even though they outmatched us, it seems like we're doing better this time. What if a ladder escaped unscathed? Too bad. We have struck down a few elves though, which is good. The blue is us striking them down. Yellow is like null. White is good. It's the red text and the purple text that's so far not so bad. We're killing a lot more elves this time. That's why it took them so long, is because the fight's just... We're farmy Mal. Ripped an elf's hand. Ooh. Ushrir was struck down. That's confusing. We struck down a dwarf, but they were struck down by my dwarf. We need to sneak in and out? Yeah, I was trying to, but we were outmatched. So fight happens instead of us fighting. Was imprisoned. Oh, Jesus. Lot of imprisonments. But who actually made it back? That's the question. Yeah, I know that you need to sneak in and sneak out, but that wasn't a all-out attack. That was a raid. Trying to... Oh, wow, I lost every single dwarf except for one. I sent 20 in and we lost 19. Oh, time to rebuild the military. She is in a constant state of eternal rage and has a relentless drive and is completely consumed by ambition. You're my new squad leader. That's unfortunate. Especially because there's very little that you can do for that kind of person to try and like change their mind about things like that, Yellowberry. Well, we're now fully at war with those elves. Maybe we need to raid a bunch of goblins to train. My squad leaders were highest possible level though, so that's very rare to me that I lose that many elves in a fight. Or not elves. I lose to that many elves in a fight that I'm looking for. You'll be fine in the military, Mr. Butcher. You won't. You probably won't. You dream of mastering a skill. Want to craft a masterwork? Put you into the military. The problem is they all had Addy spears. Because I probably lost the majority of my Addy stuff. Because all I have now is copper. I have no good military materials, really. I'm gonna throw out all of this stuff. It's all elven. Certainly don't want it. Would it be plausible for you to find roommates? Or is that just out of the realm of possibility? Dream of mastering a skill, you dislike abstract discussions. How about stress? Likes a little excitement. Yeah, we can put you into the military, you'll be fine. Rakist has become an axe dwarf. What about Nico? Impatient due to the quest for power. Tends to think before acting. Calm demeanor, not particularly interested in what others think of him. Yeah, he'll do fine. Are you a legal adult, Yellowberry? Because if you're a legal adult, your parents can't control you at all if you're living there. Doesn't matter what their opinions are. Yeah, well then, why can't you just work on your game wherever you're living? You shouldn't need to lease an office. Be looking to lease a place that you can sleep. So they really don't like it. I'm gonna be completely honest. A little fucked up. One of my pet peeve's the wrong word. One thing that I really hate about people is when they believe that because they're older or they're the parent, they know best. There's a lot of parents that take parenting like that. Feel kind of sick. I get rid of these rocks. I don't really care. Chuck them all down into the caverns. Because just because you might be older doesn't necessarily mean your education was even remotely comparable or even, God forbid, better. Holy shit, you like reading, Ryan. Your dwarf loves reading. All of those satisfied, all that green text is because you read books. You seem to just sit around reading all day, and then whenever there's a crime, you go cave in their forehead and lock somebody up. Wait, like some 40-year-old customer had an issue with you being there? And being a supervisor? I mean, it's just like, this is a very small example, but I had somebody in my chat the other day who kept on trying to explain old school FPS games to me. To a point where I eventually just kind of paused the game and said, why do you keep trying to explain the way games were made back in the day? Like, I played those games too. I played Doom, I played Duke Nukem, I played Quake. I like those games. He goes, oh, I didn't know if you was a youngin' or not. And I'm just like, what the fuck do you take me for? Assuming I'm a child. Okay. Well, you sound young. I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? Dream of mastering a skill. You dislike abstract concepts. How do you handle stress? You don't handle stress while I can't put you in. A little excitement. Look to curious and eager. You'll do just fine. A little bit nervous. You'll do just fine. Going through a dwarven recruitment drive right now. Because look at all these prisoners this place has. We need to free them. So many dwarves. Yeah, exactly the same. The only games I could get were games that were like 5-10 years old. Got nothing to do with gray hair. Bro, the metal smith has been possessed. Ooh. I don't think it's got anything to do with haircut. Besides, I had my camera turned off of that. I always made it a point of not telling people how old I am, which is why when people ask me, how old are you? I'm very hesitant to respond. Named a magma fort. Well, you better make us something good, because you already grabbed that there adamantine, and we don't have much of that stuff left. Having gems. Any bets on what this dwarf makes? Real nice to get like an adamantine. Metalsmith with a possession, yeah. We won't get a legendary, which sucks. Fungi wood. Other gem? I know I was cutting adamantine gems at one point. Try and save another mood dwarf. Yeah. An adamant. This is going to be a very valuable artifact. He's used adamantine wafers and adamantine gems now. It's going to be a very valuable artifact. I don't know. I'm generally when people ask me my age, I'll tell you, but I don't like. Migrants have arrived. Good. I need more recruits. Slow to anger. Doesn't care what others think of him. Personal information. Joins the military. Free is that? What's nuts? Of course, Hazel. Finds friendship burdensome. Values loyalty. Has a sense of duty. Often acts with compassion. Is cheerful. Not inherently proud of her talents. Friends the military. Named pet? God damn it. I need non-named pets. Someone needs to give Yellowberry ad-free viewing. 66. Mastering a skill. Unless you're scared of conflict. Doesn't often feel discouraged. That's good. Unfriendly and disagreeable. Gladly will put you into the military. Put you. Dreams of becoming a legendary warrior. Well then. Well, obviously. You can just found the feral clasps. Have your own goddamn squad. Cheers, Anna. Now you don't need to worry about them base 2k points. Welcome back, Yellowberry. Even though most emotes are broken right now. Here's Anonymous. For giving Yellowberry the gift of ad-free viewing. I think we're actually going to drop like 30 subs tomorrow. I think. Or no, later today. Later today, we're going to drop like 30. because of a month ago a bunch of people gifted subs. I know the emotes don't work, chat, but can we get some more beers? Actually, I'll bet you the beers emoji work if Twitch emotes are down. Yeah, it does. There we go. So quite hopeful about the future. Dreams of mastering a skill. Sees freedom and independence is completely worthless and is put off by family. Craftsmanship. Perfect. Get in the military. Baby llama, which is useless to me. Dreams of mastering a skill. Perfect. Single-minded. Doesn't mind wearing something special. We have to go free our soldiers, chat. Ourselves a mission. I need that stone worker, so I'll just let you stay as a stone. Please tell me that's enough. God damn it, some puppy. Dreams of raising a family. Never falls in love or develops positive feelings towards anything. Good luck raising a family. Brave in the face of imminent danger. Excellent. Crafting a masterwork someday. Lives an orderly life, organized and neat. Well, you're fearful in the face of imminent danger, so I think we'll give you weaving. In terms of creating a great work of art, you're also fearful. Don't really want you hunting. I can put you on farming fields and give you all that plant gathering and stuff. I don't need you on milling. That stuff's useful. I need some dwarves to do that stuff. Raising a family, unwilling to reveal even basic information about herself. Let's say she doesn't handle stress well. Oh, can handle stress. Perfect. 135-year-old peasant. Jesus, how do you live that long and still be a peasant? No, that's, I mean, it's supposed to recognize those. Maybe it's because you, actually, it's probably because you ran them both together. If there was no space in between the two, it might have screwed it up. Think that's how emojis work? Does they count as one character, and because you put both of them back to back, I don't think both of them back to back would work. Maybe only recently a peasant? Maybe. Finds the idea of open expression offensive. Whoa. Wouldn't like living in 2020 then. It's a big ol' wave, which is good. Bashful. It's a greedy streak. Tendency to respect martial with prowess. Fearful in the face of imminent. Can't put you in. Legendary, that's something though. You're a legendary tanner. You know what? Carry on. Back up to 96 dwarves. 159. Dreams of mastering a skill. Are you brave? Very humble. We've repopulated our squads. Need to make them bigger. You're crafting a great work of art. Brave in the face of imminent danger. Squads. In terms of mastering a skill, calm demeanor. Takes offered gifts and without feeling particularly grateful. Sometimes act without deliberation. Quick to anger. Does nothing but stress. Oh, has kills. What? Oh, you've killed some goblins and some elves. Welcome to the military. Bring your wood axe, dwarf. You're going to need it. An optimist. Optimist. Not optimist. That's a transformer. Very different. Raising a family. Not seek out exciting or adventurers. He is brave in the face of imminent danger, though. Well, I got a few animals which are helpful. Which means... put a piglet here. There's a turkey up there. I really wish I could put the turkey up here. Just the piglet that I get. Like, the donkeys and nothing else will, allow me to do that. Oh, there we go. Also, as always, if anybody does want a dwarf, just let me know. Can easily. Plenty of dwarves available. See how well armed the military is. Basically, they're not. Superior quality Raced Blood's Giant Cave Spider Silk Robe. It is made from Raced Blood's Giant Cave Spider Silk Cloth. Oh, from a named Giant Cave Spider Silk. What's this cave spider's name? What does that translate to, Stone, if you happen to be here? I am S-A-L. I'm Salnazush. I'm Salnazush. Raced, oh, there, right, it's right there. Dark, Raced Blood. We get named Giant Cave. We're gonna be making Raced Blood's branded Giant Cave Spider Silk stuff constantly. Also, it's gonna startle all my dwarves every time they walk past, but that's fine. Yeah, it was the space. Okay, there you go. Lots of items are getting dumped. Still dumping all them boulders, which is okay. Just trying to clear areas out. I want to get this shit cleared out. I'm tired of looking at all those boulders. You know, chat, 330 subs is my sub goal, and I'm trying to think of some sort of, because we're so close to that. And I'm trying to think of some sort of incentive that I could throw at you guys to. I'm drawing a blank. Anybody thinks of anything? Let me. I used to always just do that. If we hit this number, I'll go grab a beer, but I don't have any alcohol in the house. Threats. If we hit that sub goal, I'll turn the stream off. Actually, no, that wouldn't be. You have a functioning turntable. Huzzah! What are you spinning first? Pilot Guy 89. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to infinity. And Corvius Suede, thank you very much for subscribing. At tier 1. You'll be spinning hot damn first. You know what we should do? We should join the vinyl community on YouTube, which are basically just people who make videos of vinyls that they buy / get / have been listening to. We should all just like rampage into there. I need to make my dwarves an actual temple instead of just telling them to go worship next to them. You don't see the bots emote? I don't see any emotes. Like at all. None of them are working on my screen. The occasional one will work, but most of them don't. Chat, can I get a big round of beers? Just use the beer emoji. Because thank you very much for those 2 subscriptions. Cheers. And, you know, right now Twitch's servers are getting DDoSed by themselves because they're running that digital convention thingy, but, you know, all that shit. It'll all come back. Oh, wowie. I'll be willing to bet that's probably what it is. Whenever there's big events going on, which gets fucky for people like me, as they the big events get the server priority, right? So in order to keep their chat servers, like from the description of a friend of mine who works at Twitch, specifically on their intake servers, he's like, during big events, all the servers just fall over as they don't have enough bandwidth to handle those huge events. So when there's very spammy huge events happening, it totally fucks everything. So the emote problem on purpose? Well, no, the emotes aren't supposed to stop working, and the Golden Kappa is a marketing thing for the event. So the Golden Kappa thing isn't a problem, that's Twitch marketing. And the emotes not working is due to instability. So I actually saw that one. But whatever. Whatever. Now all of a sudden I'm seeing all my emotes again. I don't know. Maybe we just need to post more beer and eventually we'll see beer. Also, if someone cheers 100 bits or if one more person subs, that's a hype train. That should be the second one today. First one was very small though. First one was very coincidental. Because FG, it was just 3 resubs in a row. Yeah. Now it's not. I don't know. It works for a few seconds and then it doesn't work. Not worrying about it too much. Have you actually shot web? Just normal cave spiders. Maybe I didn't give cave spider enough space. Because it doesn't seem to be going after us. I am much disappointed. You forgot to save your banned words list? Oh no! Golden Kappa test? Yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of sad about the whole Golden Kappa thing. It's like, oh, come on, guys. You're kind of just ruining the fun that was Golden Kappa, in my opinion. Like 30 copper spears, partially just to train my armor, or weaponsmith rather. Oh shit! What happened with that strange mood? You might need some bones. What actually did you grab? Gems, raw adamantine cabochons, fungi with logs. That. Okay, what do you need? Color. Shining. Looks like he needs more gems. Yeah, definitely needs more gems. Cut gem. We don't really have a lot of on enough. Do, do. Oh, do, 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 do. to slaughter some animals. I've seen it. The problem is, I think, is Twitch got too big. You used to see it all the time, Gordon. Because one account would have it, right? Gordon? One account would have it at any time. And because Twitch got so big, most of the time the account that had it was just dead. So I know that there's many theories about it not existing or being removed, and maybe they did remove it from the site towards the end. But the theory that I always liked was just Twitch got too big, so it was always on a dead account. But that's part of the fun of it and the mystique of it, I guess. Is having this, like, inachievable thing on Twitch is just kind of neat. It's whatever now. And Bowerns, what's up? Good evening. Welcome to some Community World Strum. Another Hilux has been founded. Jesus. Looks to your thriving economy. Rain Mountains. And Mountains. Rian Mountains. Anybody actually cutting gems? Gem setter. Cancel that, did you? You need to also cut some granite once you're done with that. See anybody cutting gems? I'm going to give Ryan the gem cutter job too. No, not really. Emotes aren't loading for anybody. Stupid. We know. Is it feasible? Sure. Is it pleasant? No. Do you want to do it? No. Dwarf Fortress is not a game that's designed for multiplayer, and whenever people suggest it as a feature, it hurts. It shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, most likely due to GlitchCon. I mean, it's not just the 150,000 people watching GlitchCon. It's the 150,000 people watching GlitchCon and the... Oh, also, it's not just GlitchCon, actually. There's a bunch of really big Minecraft streams right now. There's a bunch of two Minecraft streams with 100,000 plus views right now. That's probably not helping. Some sort of Minecraft championship thing is happening. I don't know what that means, but there's 500,000 people watching Minecraft right now. Plus all the Twitch shit. All the people there's another 500,000 people restreaming the Twitch shit. Plus there's 200,000 people watching GlitchCon in the GlitchCon directory. So I don't know what the fuck's happening. Falling over right. Is blame Minecraft? Sure. You could say that. Also, our strange mood dwarf. Be able to get the gem he needed. I mean, I literally have a video on my YouTube channel, if you want to go watch it, Yellowberry, of me playing Dwarf Fortress in multiplayer. It runs at, like, almost an unplayable frame rate. This game's just not designed to have multiple people. And, you know, Tarn always says as much whenever people ask him, because people ask him that routinely. They're like, have you ever thought about having multiplayer? And his response is always the same, which is, no, that's not really what our ambition and goals are for Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is a solo project. And he basically just says, yo, if modders want to do that, like, more power to them, but not really what Dwarf Fortress is focused on, and respect that. And I hope he never changes his thought process on that, because it's a multiplayer game. Games kind of have to be planned to be multiplayer from the ground up. It's like a big fight between big people. It certainly seems like it, yeah. Certainly seems like people are excited for it, whatever it is. And pre-sleep DF sounds good. Italian. Also, Yellowberry. I know I've said this in the past, but if you ever want to self-promote your game shit on my stream, feel free. You are 100% welcome to share anything that you're doing game-wise. What? Oh. Who's my manager then? Oh, I screwed up. I put Nico, my manager, into the military. Let's pull you out of the military. Because I need you to go do manager stuff. Like, why is that? Oh, there we go. My dwarf has begun a mysterious construction. So let's fingers crossed. He grabbed Gabbro, Cushion Carmelian Cabochons, Rough Carnalines, Raw Adamantine Cabochons, Funky Wood Logs, Saltpeter Gizzard Stones, and Adamantine Wafers. So it's going to be an Adamantine artifact. Any bets on what that dwarf makes? Yeah, check this out. This is why we're lagging a little bit, but man, it's worth it. Check all this stuff out, although I need to get rid of these Kakapoko. Look at all this shit. Look at how awesome this is. We just straight up have so many. So much. Giant Cave Spider Silk. Also, there's straight up just a hole in the ground here. What? Adamantine Mug Shield. Bust of his junk making his first dick pic. Let's just close this so we can harvest all this stuff. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize it'd get blocked. That's funny. Okay. You're betting a crown? I'm hoping, fingers crossed, for a sword or a spear. Wait, what? It just died? What caused it to die? Oh, somebody somebody fucking shot it with a copper bolt. That's actually really funny. That sucks, but that's hilarious. I'm not even mad. That's just funny. Dwarf was like, oh god, and just shot it with a bolt. Oh, that is too funny. Whoops indeed, yep. Whoops indeed. If you have anything to show, feel free to show the game that you've been working on, Hello Barry. But the cave spider only just died because a dwarf got caught, and I guess the dwarf panicked, and then they shot a bolt at it and killed the thing. One of my hunters went and killed it, which is just, I don't know. I think it's funny. Kind of sucks, but kind of funny. You know, I'm okay with this. I can work with this. Bro. Bella Loltar. The metalsmith has created Bella Tangak. A jagged adamantine left gauntlet. And claims it as a family heirloom in the name of the family ancestor. Adil Claspence. Someone want to look up Adil Claspence, but I have to read the Discord word story. If you want to add to these word stories, join my Discord. And add words to the Discord add a word stories room. Norway is powered iPads in fjords. Ducks are jerks, but geese are worse. That sounds like a nursery rhyme. I like that one. Rude chickens are chickens with slim pickings. Peacocks from India. Flaming. Yeah, there are no winners. So let's read about this jagged gauntlet. Holy shit, that's valuable. Okay, 1,064,400 Dwarf bucks is the value. The famous spot. Wow. This is a jagged adamantine left gauntlet. While Craft's dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is studded with adamantine and circled with bands of fungi wood, round carmelian cabochons, and oval gabbro cabochons. On the item is an image of dwarves in saltpeter. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of tomb copper by the lucid ore of the problematic doors in the early spring of 268. On the item is an image of the famous spot, the jagged adamantine left gauntlet in raw adamantine. On the item is an image of Kvesh will gleamed the dwarf in carnelian. Also, does somebody want to look up who Kvesh Wall Gleamed is and why they're important enough to warrant being put on this artifact? That's badass. Oh shit! Sorry, I'm just excited. Say Sad is back. "24/7 Dwarfs Music is back. Damn. Looks like it's arenas now. Dwarf Arena, book readings and music. Good to have him back. Missed that butt. It's nice to have our little friendly local 24/7 bot back. mean, quite literally, yeah. Also, chat. Our sub count is pi. Realize. All right, so this dwarf who is in the squad by themselves. Do they have any named dwarves in the military? Oh, interesting. It's dedicated to an old baron. You know, Attis, the commander-in-chief, this squad. Going to get that named gauntlet. Because, you know, frankly, being in charge of a squad ain't easy. Oh shit, there's a human. I want to interrogate that human. Why is there a human here? Who is the human? Also, I should interrogate Zulban the dancer. Interrogate all of the visitors. I think guests should be at the top of this list or on their own list. Welcome to the fortress. Now bend over, base. Oh, there you are. Or if this human is a ringleader? What the fuck is a ringleader? Chat, what the fuck is a ringleader? Like, seriously, what the... The leader of a conspiracy? Why would they be written as a ringleader? Like the leader of a bandit group, basically? Yeah, the person I'm staring at right now. Stone? I've never seen a dwarf written as a ringleader. Or any person in Dwarf Fortress written. All right, Ryan, I need you to go to work. It's time for you to stop cutting jewelry. Well, we're gonna interrogate the fuck out of him. That we're gonna do. The guy that owns the onion rings. The owner of the onions. Oh, hey, I'm beaking. The owner of the onions. Beautiful day. Corvius Swade, thank you very much for subscribing. Seriously, and thanks for supporting this crazy, weird stream that I do. Thanks for watching, hanging out, part of it. Because seriously, thank you. And enjoy the emotes for when they work. So if they were a spy working for your civ who retired and joined the fort, they're not part of the fort, though. They're just a visitor, which means they're probably a spy who's plotting to steal something. Yeah? That's my assumption, anyway. Been involved in a few criminal plots? Well, we're going to interrogate the fuck out of him after Ryan's finished cutting this granite. Because, yeah, no, he's literally just labeled as a ringleader. Bet you those monsters of ash should fall apart. 10 bones. Thank you much for the 10 bones. Gets you into number 2 spot. First, we're going to interrogate Zulban, who's been here for almost a year now. Probably going to petition to live here pretty soon. Probably is safe, though. Of the shaken names. I'm assuming they kick ass and shake names? It's clearly that human's fault for bragging about who they are and all of the crimes that they've committed. Those crimes will not be tolerated here. And with the subject and attempted to make intimidating remarks in order to elicit information, the subject was cagey and refused to comply. In retrospect, the interrogator may have completely misjudged the character. We're probably going to fail interrogating the ringleader, I'm assuming. Probably going to fail. Also, my captain of the guard's office is still in the kitchen. Wait, what? Why didn't we interrogate you? Oh, I see. Interview scheduled. Did maybe Captain of the Guard canceled it? Oh, Ryan went to go harvest plants. Let's get more drinks brewing. Dude, 40 hours ain't nothing. Never trust a man named Tangle. I initially read that as never trust a man named Tingle. Oh, there we go. The interrogation begins. You know, I'm just going to do a thing. This is a little cheesy, but... Oh, shit. I just told Ryan to interrogate himself. Well, that's not going to get done for a while. Oh, there. Oh, I see. I can cancel it. Neat. I'm just going to interrogate everybody for the purpose of training interrogation on Ryan. Because I want to be able to interrogate that human. I mean, no one is guilty, technically. Watch us discover a plot here. And then we'll interrogate this human. Oh, can I? Don't think I can interrogate him again. If I can. I think I can. Hey man, you gotta practice interrogation techniques on somebody. Nice badge, Clino. Like, yes, you too wind-spanned gargledy gook into the Twitch stream. Are they playing Jackbox games? They're playing Jackbox games. This is what TwitchCon has become. They are playing Jackbox games. You know, this might actually be the biggest Jackbox game I've ever seen. 122,000 people watching Jackbox? Although I do personally feel that this is the most truest tweet I've ever tweeted. If you will. And a goblin civ name? Interesting. I've made 60 silk dresses. We're almost done with the first set of silk stuff. I'm just gonna watch this human, this ringleader. I don't believe I've ever had a ringleader around. It's a real pity it's not one of the Menace dubs. Mercenary bands. No new information was revealed. Well, that's good. Starting to get successes on our interrogations. No new information was revealed. Perfect. Ton. I saw a dwarf tell the story of the election of Feth Silver to the position of mayor of the city of Waiting in the year 130 at the Creepy Beetle. That's a really good tavern name. The Creepy Beetle. I forgot that we called it that. This dwarf can handle stress. This dwarf needs to join the military. We need to fix the numbers. Dwarves in the military. I mean, I could just kill this human. But if they've become friends with the human, it cause problems. I don't really want to just do that. Oh, look at this. You're telling a story. I wonder what story you're telling. I need to find somebody who's listening to the story. In the late winter of the year 238, the human Yukap, perfect jest, became the exiled ash of the Ashen Communion. That's the story. Talking about a dwarf becoming a master of religion, or a human becoming a master of religion. Hey, Pi. How are you doing? Also, Clino, you know, I feel cheesy just telling people to give people subs, so I'm just going to make my life easy here. Have VIP. You basically deserve it. With the milestone, 7 fucking years, yeah. I've been around for a while. Fiend works. That being said, I may be a slice of pie, needs ad-free viewing. But looks to your thriving economy for their future prosperity. Welcome to another Helix. He also has history in Menace dubs. Oh, really? Speaking of, where did that human go? Oh, you're still just sitting on that table? UCAP XL Dash also has history. Interesting. I wonder if this human has shared any news and rumors. No, we are not aware of anything new, just the one battle that's happening here. Goblins marching on humans. No new information was revealed, that's fine. We're now interrogating a child. Okay. You can go grab it too. You just have to go to twitch.tv/twitch and type in some garbledy-gook, and then after you've gone to the TwitchCon website. Hey, Quatch. How's things, Quatch? Surviving? As you should be. Weren't surviving, that would be bad. We have something interesting here. We have a ringleader. Or a visitor that's labeled as a ringleader, who I think may be leaving. We're going to go steal something. Yeah, I think he's leaving. Certainly looks like it. Or is that automatic? Maybe it's automatic. Initially, you did need to. Interesting. Didn't steal anything. We didn't get to interrogate you a second time. Well. Goodbye, I guess. Why did it look like I was in space? This is uncut out rock. It's not space. It's uncut out rock. So it's unmined stone. So these are all unmined blank stone tiles. So this is my stairwell with gabbro around it. And I've channeled through it. So it's unknown space. It's underground. It does kind of look like the Windows, old Windows space screensaver though. It's rock solid, yeah. It's like space that we can't see. The maze screensaver? Okay, who doesn't remember the main screensaver? I think is a better question. Who's too young to not remember the maze simulator? He's given to rough and tumble brawling, even to the point of starting fights for no reason. Sounds great. Let's put you in the military. You can go join the Feral Clasps. Curious as to what equipment you got. Give us a pretty good idea of what we have right now. I picked up a copper spear. Like 30 silver warhammers. Now that all of the forging is done. as an interactive game. I know everybody used to just watch the maze screensaver and pretend that it was a video game. It's a neat little demo. As a little kid. It's something I enjoyed watching. Got more interrogations done. He tried to interrogate a child and it didn't go so hot. I really wish I could completely disable that command because it's never going to do anything. Can I even? I don't think I can disable that command within my bot. There we go. I did. No information was gained after interrogating somebody. But I have no idea the song name. It's the Divinity Original Sin soundtrack, so it's somewhere in there. Feel free to go look for it. I could give you a timestamp. Uh-oh. DF just crashed. When was the last save? It is pretty. Kind of a while ago, actually. Frame rate's kind of slow on this world. Well, that sucks. Although, in this timeline, we still have a living giant cave spider, so that's cool, I guess. What was I working on? Oh. This was while they were out raiding. It was kind of a while ago. Yeah, it's because the frame rate in this fort's not so great because I haven't been giving a shit about trying to optimize my frame rate. Yeah, before the Legendary Gauntlet, you're right, yep. That sucks. Ooh. I think, like, we were about to roll over to summer. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Pull this lever, though. Ah, that's good. I didn't really get crashes. That one's weird. Oh, I see. I haven't even hooked these up yet. Nor have I built them yet. Oh. Okay. Oh well, not much I can do. Hey, Cyclone, enjoy the lurks. Although it is time for me to go get lunch, so I'm gonna just let time pass here. I will be back in... Gonna go get my sandwich. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out today. Enjoy the ambiance of the music, and thanks everyone for spending time here and, you know, loosely celebrating streaming for 7 years because it's been a long time. Be back in a minute. Oi, you can't complain and talk about how you don't have much money and then gift me a subscription. That's not good, man. Couldn't do that. Oi. Same time though. Thank you much. Spoils report. Oh, did we succeed in this timeline? That would be kind of funny. Well, this time we succeeded. So I don't lose my military or all of my adamantine weapons. Cool. Also, Spatter Hatchet is still a great name. The pink orange was stolen. Look like books. Unknown Dwarf. We got a gray langur, a fox, and a raccoon as pets. No, this was the timeline where I attacked openly. Well, I attacked them openly once, and we failed. And then I attacked them silently, and it seems like we've succeeded on the silent attack. Oh, also, I have this. An adamantine, named adamantine battle axe. Which Stone uses. We've got 2 kills with. Killed a horse, a crundle, and has done pretty well with it. That is funny. All right. I mean, I'm fine with this timeline. What, crashed the video player a few minutes ago? That sucks. That's good, though. That's a list of stuff that you don't need to write down. I don't know if that's necessarily true, Yellowberry, but it is certainly money that you're choosing to spend on me instead of, I don't know what else you can buy with Google money, but I guess the Google Play Store, maybe. This is half the DF community. Ship war. It's also a knockoff version or an off-brand version of Battleship. You know, in my headcanon, that crash was just a bad dream. It was only a dream. Okay. So there's this other spot called Sect Crow, which is also part of the Sea of Tests, which is the elven faction that doesn't like us. And I'm going to send my dwarves in to raid Sect Crow. Just one squad, though. And let's hope that they can do better. Remember to actually save. Well, the game automatically saves every season, Yellowberry, so I don't need to auto-save. I don't need to manually save. Because I'm not using DFX, so I can't hard save. I have to exit the game to save. And I only get crashes, like, once every 20 streams. Like, in the 3 months I've been playing Long Death, I've had 2 crashes, for example. So doesn't matter if I remember to save or not. The game should, in theory, save itself. It should just not crash this time. And if it does, then I'll probably need to retire the fort. Because it's going to crash regardless. But because events are happening differently, it probably won't crash. So it should be fine. Also, just seriously, thank you so much to everybody who's tuning in today. We've had a pretty good crowd all day today. And considering I didn't really, you know, hype up, I guess, this stream much, I guess I could have. I could have tried to bring more people in. And make a really big deal about 7 years of streaming, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel like a big deal to me, and as I was talking earlier, I just stream a lot anyway, so subathons are a little bit redundant these days, aside from just, like, I might as well just say, hey, please give me money at this point, right? Instead of doing subathons, so at this point, just thank you for supporting these streams, and thank you for... I'm here because you guys watch. Otherwise, this would be relegated to a hobby or something much smaller, so thank you for taking the time to watch these streams. If you didn't, my channel wouldn't be here. And I wouldn't be able to do the things that I do for the DF community, or try to do at the very least. Which I think are at least, you know, mildly interesting. Why did you... what? Oh, I know why. Someone sprayed. Cave spoder sprayed. Let's get these bridges closed. There we go. Now we can come on collect all the stuff. There we go. Means I can destroy that, because that's the one. Weird pie, because a lot of people are streaming Planco again. But the reason they're streaming Planco is because Planet Coaster is now on consoles, which to me is like, sounds like the worst thing in the world. But apparently people like it. That or they just like the views they're getting from it. Although it's kind of hard to tell. I mean, obviously they needed a new generation of game consoles to actually be able to make it work, but... Alright, Dwarf, you joined the military in a previous timeline, so let's just Screw? No, queue up a bunch of weavers. Because I'm going to be hopefully not killing my giant cave spider this time. I'll be opening up the gates on that thing just long enough so that the thing will spray out webs, and then we'll slam it shut. Let's get more webs. All right, spray. Come on, Spoder. You have one job. I'm assuming this is a map. Is this like an overview shot of a map? Out of curiosity, because I know that you're very much focusing on the multiplayer stuff, do you have any plans whatsoever to do a single player campaign? That's what I wanted. Pull the lever, Crunk. I like how they managed to destroy all of the webs on the way. Blind had it up on the screen. Why were you confused by an FPS map? Oh, wait. You thought it was still up? Like you closed it and thought it was still there kind of deal? Because that's kind of funny. Excellent. You got webs out both sides. Need someone to come do that. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, no, I could see why you'd be confused. That is kind of fun. Now, hopefully they'll stop running through it. Probably wall off one side. The migrants have arrived. I still need to refill my squads. At least we didn't name any dwarves in the previous timeline. Now instead of replenishing my squads, I'm filling my squads. Yeah, it took me a minute to know what you were talking about, user. Single player comes after the multiplayer is fit and finish. Down pet. You can start working on the campaign. You already have most of the story written. Good shit. I like FPS campaigns. I'd stream it. Just please don't put any, like, motion sickness inducing dumbness in it. Looking at you, Dusk. The game was really fun until they're like, yeah, run upside down. It's like, Hey, yeah, you'll be fine in the military. How about you? Extremely confident in himself regarding his skills. Rarely moved to mercy. To form negative views. Wonder if this was before... Okay, this was definitely after the rock attacked. Right, yeah, no, because we're already in the Age of Legend. Not trust others, seeks out adventurous and exciting situations, is brave in the face of imminent danger. Excellent. I mean, the screenshot that was posted, this screenshot, like just looking at this reminds me a lot of like custom Quake maps and shit, because it's arena FPS, right? So, you know, it's kind of got like your mirror sides. It's also like floating in space, which is kind of cool. But it's like, you kind of, I could see how this is an FPS map. You've kind of got your sides that you're probably not supposed to go up, and then little ledges and balconies and stuff, and lots of space to like bounce around and bunny hop. So, yeah, look. And I think are those holes in the ground that drop you into an endless pit? I can't quite tell. Might be that, or it's just a ramp. But no, this definitely looks like an arena map. I mean, minus the, you know, just skybox, which is nice to see. Well, hey, it's the one I'm gonna skip. I don't know. I think it looks cool. Speaking of things that look cool, what the heck is Twitch doing? Appa Resort? What? Okay. I think they're like in the in-between shows. You know, I was considering taking a day off to watch the GlitchCon stuff. But I didn't. Very much nothing of interest to me. Oh, we all knew that, Squug. Goes without saying, I'd say. Should implement a VR mapper mode. Like, make maps in VR. I don't know if you played it, Yellowberry, but Proteus is really good. Old school FPS that came out recently. It's very much a Doom-ass Doom clone, but more Quakey movement. Also, it has 696 reviews, so no one should review it. So. But, yeah, Proteus is very good. Also, might be worth looking at Yellowberry just as a, let me throw it on your wish list. Yeah, totally. No, it's interesting just purely because it's an early access game, but it launched with such a robust level editor. At launch, it already has all of Doom 2016 in it in custom levels. So you can just go into the custom levels and download all of Doom 2016 and most of Dusk and just play through those games in Proteus, which is really cool. Like, it straight up comes with its dev tools built in. Yeah. Like, I played through the game's campaign, which is about 4 hours, but there's like leaderboards for every single campaign level. And you could also just like play through the whole thing again. It's really cool. I should keep adding dwarves to the military. I don't know what if anything y'all have in the way of level shareability, but they have kind of a crazy server setup where it's all just built in. So it doesn't matter if you buy Proteus on Steam or Good Old Games, you still have access to all the custom levels. It's not workshop integration, it's their own servers, which you can get the DRM free version and still have access to all that, which is really cool. Obviously, you need to make an account with their stuff, but it's what it is. Judy doesn't mind a little tumult in Discord. Her voice trails off when she's thinking about something. He is curious and eager to learn, only tends to form tenuous emotional bonds with others, has a noticeable lack of perseverance, has a little interest in joking around, and occasionally overindulges dreams of mastering a skill, and join the military. Bone Carver. Really happy you're enthusiastic. Like to buy this as he values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. Doesn't mind a little tumult in Discord. You can join the new squad then. Or start the new squad. Dreams of raising a family. Private to the point of paranoia. Unwilling to reveal even mild information about it. Even basic information. They use. You find helping others emotionally rewarding. Is trusting. A little wasteful when working on projects. Can handle stress. Excellent. Tulun the Tanner. So yeah, no, Proteus is worth playing just because of the level editor. Like, there's 4 hours of great campaign already in there, and then there's another. Also, Yellowberry, I don't know if this is helpful at all, but if you want to see gameplay of it that isn't just the trailers, I have the first 2.5 hours of the game on my YouTube channel. About half of the content that's currently out for it. It's very much eye candy, but it's very fun eye candy. It's super fun to play. Like, the overly ridiculous amounts of gore are just part of the fun, frankly. Wouldn't make for great multiplayer, which is why it doesn't have multiplayer, but it makes for great single player. What fearful in the face of danger? So you just go about being a tanner. Dreams of becoming a legendary warrior. I'm getting the same dwarves, though. Lives an austere lifestyle, disdaining even minor immodesties. In appearance, he is an optimist and seeks out exciting and adventurous situations, is greedy about and loves art and natural beauty, dislikes the natural world, and often feels envious of others. He is quick to form negative views about things and could be considered rude. Doesn't tend to hold on to grievances and tends to think before acting. Quite ambitious and doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in the day-to-day living. You can join a squad. Also dreams of mastering a skill. Brave in the face of imminent danger. Also dreams of mastering a skill. Don't mind wearing something special. Finds helping others emotionally rewarding. Hopeful about the future. I'm sorry. Of raising a family, extremely confident in herself, can handle stress. I either need brave in the face of imminent danger or can handle stress, or none of the above. Be put in the military. You want to craft a masterwork? We'll give you weaving and clothes making. Creating a great work of art. Somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. Dreams of mastering a skill, which means you'll be happy while training. Hopeful about the future, swayed by emotions. Doesn't seek out excitement, has a sense of duty. Rolls her eyes when she's annoyed. You'll get slapped by your commanding officer for the eye rolls, but can join the military. And so can you. I think that'll be fine. I think I just removed from somebody from one of my squads, which is... to 111 dwarves. Yeah, I don't know. We're so spoiled for games right now. It's ridiculous. There's so many good goddamn games coming out just constantly. Make sure that you guys stay here because I think I may have reassigned them. Yeah, no, we're so fortunate to be playing games right now. Because it's some of the best games ever. So now we have Race Blood's Giant Cave Spider Silk Cloth that we are making. And all that stuff's immediately getting turned into clothing, which means we are getting nicer cloth than we could have ever asked for. It's amazing, actually. We're getting named Giant Cave Spider Silk clothing. Oh, also, you do decide to buy Proteus. Sellout link. It's on Humble because it's published by Humble. Give me 5% if you want. You'll definitely buy it there then? Yeah, I mean, do what you can afford, right? When you have some spare change. Although, if you're planning on selling your game, I would almost consider it business research and a tax deduction. I don't think that's too far of a stretch. Like maybe a little bit of a stretch, but certainly not too far of a stretch. Waiting for Spoder to wake up and spray some webs. Actually, out of curiosity, how are you planning on releasing your game? I think of the catch in the Western Swamps. Well, we knew that, guys. Come on. There's one route to go that works pretty well for super low budget games is release the game for free, sell a supporter pack, and include Steam trading cards. So have Steam trading cards, sell a supporter pack, and release the game for free. Probably would be a really good method of getting people into a game like that, depending on what your server architecture is going to be. Let's see, are you scared? Nope. After maybe like a limited itch release just to get more players in. I don't know how heavily worked your game is right now, or how much further it has to go before it's like playable proper, but you aren't ready for that. I wouldn't release a game on Christmas Day. I'd wait a little bit longer. You want to link that itch thing? Buy it. I didn't realize it was like publicly available. Just make sure you have some sort of supporter pack alongside of it. Spoder's not doing web things. Pull the lever. Don't want anybody to go hunt it. All right, well, since we have an optional timeline here, I'm going to put my new temple down here. Kill Elder Scrolls. Morrowind, I think. Playlist. Anime girls soon. Poke that. Is that a Minecraft level? I see this, and the first thing I think is Minecraft. Added it to my itch account, so I'll remember to download it. Uh-oh. Actually, I have a depressed dwarf. And under a great deal, he doesn't feel anything after seeing his dead body. I want to practice some martial art. Well, you know what? Why not? Let you practice some martial art. You're only just a little bit stressed. Sure, we can help. Curious if we actually made those warhammers. Looks like it. 30 more. I'm not the first person to say that. Oh, I only use the itch app for downloading stuff for that exact reason. I've used the itch app for a while. I actually have a lot of games. Actually, not that many. That's just the ones I have installed. I got way more. You love the wallpaper? Get it on my Patreon or buy it in the sticker format. Cooler drew that. For my most recent today in DF. Well, since I put one out almost a month now. To finish the one I'm working on, I just haven't had the inspiration to do any creative editing. I've just been doing a lot of streaming recently. Let's release the Spoder again. Spoder another chance to spray web. Problem is these drawbridges look the same open or closed. There we go. That's what I want to see. Couple more sprays out there. There we go. Perfect. Go pull that lever. Go pull the lever. Wrong. Not the wrong lever. Should be closed now. Means now they're going to pass through them and ruin them all. But then they can go back and they can hold them. Bronze Sears. Your thriving economy for future prosperity. I'm going to restart the game real quick. Or not restart, but restart the save. To make sure that the... if we do get that crash again, it doesn't detriment. Also, chat, I know we're a little bit lurky, but seriously, thank you very much to everybody who's spending time here. Especially on today. It kind of means a lot. Trying to, you know, just keep this little stream going. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. Or I still would be, but wouldn't be here as much if it wasn't for you guys. So thanks to those of you who support the stream heavily, because you guys are the backbone of this, but also the people who just chuck $1 a month at me on Patreon. It all goes a really long way. Farming and harvesting giant cave spider silk. Named giant cave spider silk stuff is kind of awesome. Also, they've been out there raiding that crew for a while. They're gonna come back. I wonder if they're gonna come back. Oh shit. I didn't actually make these bedrooms in this timeline. There we go. What do you mean by clobbered by the guys you thought were weak? I wouldn't plan on a game being fueled entirely by community donations. You could have community donations as an option. Maybe have a Patreon for it or something. Or just have like an in-game donate to the cause button. But there are 3 ways that I would recommend that you try to make money off of your game on Steam. 3 ways. Have the community donations thing. Okay? Do that. But don't focus on that. Also have like just a supporter pack. Oh, hey, they came back. Also have a supporter pack on Steam. So maybe make it $5. And just include some concept art. Like, literally just throw in anything. Like, just something small. Doesn't matter what it is. You just got disconnected from chat. That sucks. As long as the stream didn't crash. But sell that, especially if you're doing a free launch on Steam. Sell a community pack for just a couple bucks. And consider that kind of a through Steam community donation, because people are more likely to do that than to sign up for an external thing. The second thing I would recommend is trading cards. Trading cards, from talking to some devs, make a lot of passive income in the background. So I would heavily recommend you do trading cards. Because I talked to a friend of mine who made a couple dollar game. And his game has sold like 30,000 copies or something. But in the background, he's made another like almost twice his sales revenue just on people selling cards back and forth. So large portion of his revenue is from people trading and selling the trading cards. All right, so this was to attack the smaller elven fortress of the same hostile faction that doesn't like us very much. Travel is really slow in this world for some reason. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's just this squad. Something about it. They travel really fucking slow. Really slow. There you go. They made it. We stole treasure. And then it takes them just as long to get back. Like, look at that. God damn. Ooh. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. A wooden sword. Disgusting. Free games are only eligible. Then they've changed that, but you should certainly set it up so that you could become eligible. But like I said, definitely have a supporter pack. Actually, that's probably to stop those 69-cent games that just exist purely to sell trading cards. That actually makes sense. That's actually good that they did something about that. Still kind of sucks. Because I know the guy who created a little game called Ballistic NG. It's a little hovercraft racer. Oh, really? No, 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 that's not what I'm talking What, like a $500 one? You know what you should do? You should have a $500 one that's like, you'll get a custom skin. Like, we'll make you a skin. Just in case someone wants to be an idiot. You could do the RimWorld thing where you have like a $15, like a $5 one that gives you some desktop backgrounds. Like a $20 one, a $30 one, and then a $500 one. And just be like, you can write some lore, I don't know. Wait, what? They fucking did it again. Welp. They killed the spider. Well, I guess it was meant to happen, I guess. It's just like let's call it high roller, and it just gives you a color swap gold skin for everything. Then make a $500 one, which is an Omega high roller, which actually no. I was gonna say like changes the map that you're playing on to gold for you if you want it. Gives you a visual change, but that might be a pain in the ass to set. That's kind of funny though. I mean, you could also do like bronze, silver, and gold high rollers. And a platinum one. The platinum one just makes you look like the metallic fucking Terminator from Terminator 2. Makes you into reflective metal. I used to be rich DLC. You wonder how many of them you'll sell? Depends on whether or not people like the game and how many people pick up the game initially. That's what it depends on. Man, I'm kind of mad that neglected my Spoder friend. All right, well, we won that fight. So how about... Where's the one that we're at war with? This one. These guys. I'm going to send 3 squads. Except we're not going to loot items. We're just going to go fight. Or go to try to sneak in. You guys have good weapons equipped. What do you guys have equipped? For helm, breastplate. Warhammer, good. Was that your goal, Peter? Copper Warhammer, how dare you? For Warhammer. Making silver Warhammers. Use the silver, they better. I've got 2 peasants in the... Don't like seeing people die. You dream of mastering a skill. He prefers ideas and abstractions over handling specific issues. How about this? Make you into a scholar. But you... Dwarf's odd. Has done nothing but read. Dreams of crafting a masterwork. Not a private person. Will also make you into a scholar. Your goal is remaining number 1. I mean, do you want to know the all-time high? Because the all-time high should be your goal. Which means player would be able to link Steam accounts. Yeah, that would also be really good to do. 120,000. Crutonium had it. Guys, uh-oh. They back. Actually, hold on a second. So, okay. In the previous timeline, this dwarf showed up. They're back again. But look at this. Who's this person? The Holy Guys? Yo, Stone, are you here? Or does anybody else happen to have the save file open? Who is this person? Going to schedule a bunch of interrogations because I'd like to know who this person is, and primarily I'm going to interrogate my own dwarves just to train up that interrogation skill on Rhinestone a little bit, you know what I'm saying? He'll get there before 2024. The way Crutonium got it was he all-inned at like 20,000, and he all-inned again, then he all-inned again, then he all-inned again, and just won back to back to back to back to back to back to back until then, and then he all-inned at 120,000 and lost it all. So, I mean, he'll do it. He'll certainly do it. Sadly, you're prepping an embark. Does anybody in chat happen to have the save file for this open? Because we have 2 interesting guests here. The Holy Guys or the Ring. Or you know what? I'm going to screenshot this person. Get up later. Or someone else can. And I'll also screenshot the... Also, boiling banshees sounds like something that you'd eat or on Halloween. Like a pot of boiling banshee. I wouldn't all in, but not worth losing. All right, you guys watch this dwarf interrogate. I'm going to take a real quick toilet break. Streamer will be back in a moment. Well, 7 hours into stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Cheers.
are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable!
Regardless, though, right now I would just hold your lead, Peter. Being in number one's a big deal for those. All right, let's see how the interrogations have gone. No new information was revealed, which is fine. I just really want to find out what's up with... Actually, do you guys have anything in your inventory? Nothing interesting, no. Weird that this ringleader wouldn't have anything. Apparently they're simulating bacilles. They go sleep. They're doing some sort of dance. The Parched Beguiler and Simplicity is an example of the mellow bride. The work has no particular subject, and the musical accompaniment... Score my burrito! What's up, dude?
Crip beer.
Yeah, can I get a big round of beers for Square My Burrito coming back for a third month? Have you? Mellow Bride solo performance is originating in the problematic doors. So this ringleader, these humans know our music. The Trest bells as a form of music. Commemorate the importance of events originating in the problematic doors. Yeah, okay, so it's music that we know, but the humans are playing them. The Thirsty Seducer? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where does it say that? Is that the, musical accompaniment? The choreographer has selected The Conqueror's Honest. Is the music they're playing called The Thirsty Seducer? What? I've been doing my best, Burrito. Twitch is kind of broken today because Twitch has a digital convention going on right now. Do I want him looked at? Yeah, that's why I posted him on Discord. Or them on Discord, actually. Oh, Parched Beguiler. I get it now. Yep. It's like looking for Thirsty Seducer, because Seducer and Thirsty are both words in D. Like, where's that? Parched Beguiler. Yeah, babe. I see. Fancy words, same meaning. Also, framerate gone went bye-bye. But yeah, no, it's this person, the Holy Guise. I'm assuming some form of religious figure? Assuming. No temple to no specific deity. And we'll get rid of this. Parched Beguiler would be a really good Twitch handle if someone wants to go snipe that one. Is a religious leader and oh dear, oh no. Or literally kitten stuck in a tree. I mean, I know why the frames are bad in this fort. It's because of how I laid out the entrance. But, I know exactly why the frame rate is shit in this map. Trust me, it's got nothing to do with kittens being stuck in trees. Criminal since 222, really? Fun. Also, the frame rate only gets bad periodically in this fort, and I know exactly why. It's when a bunch of dwarves are running up and down the central staircase. Because I laid it out poorly. My own design fault. Also because of all the weird doorways and shit. Oh, really? Her husband is an infamous necromancer. Well, once we're done interrogating all the current dwarves, we're gonna have to... Oh, is that 7 years of streams? Arch? So we have a religious leader in our fortress who's also the wife of an infamous necromancer and a criminal. Good shit. You know, which drink do we have? Plenty. I'm gonna put them onto lockdown. Turn off job cancellation. We'll also make interrogations a lot easier because everybody will be in the central room. I mean, we can give you those. Only farmer's harvest. Get everybody into the tavern. You Googled? Well, thank you, man. Into war at some point. The problem is like outside of Legends, I could probably kill Menace Dubs in like a single invasion. If that fixed. Something must be spawning somewhere. Something's going on. Actually, the lag might be caused by the fact that we just had a full moon. I know that there's a lot of were creatures in this world. Man, I wish my emotes were working. They're not working anywhere. It sucks. mean, if you have an old world that has a lot of were creatures that happen to be in a big city, oh, it'll definitely cause lag spikes. And it sucks, but it's just... The full moon only just finished, which could still be causing tumult somewhere. It's sad. Yeah, no, this frame rate's not really... It would have fixed itself by now. Her husband has a history as a commander of the poetic business, a human and collection of outcasts, and he currently is the master of the Hall of Enchantments and trained life and death under Vister and another human who is firmly younger than Pabu. I mean, she's still here. Oh. Bet you those Crundles ain't helping. Demons shouldn't be causing much. Actually, they are trying to get out. Maybe the demons just decided to path up. That could also be fucking it. It's a merchant company. I think Innocent Merchants is probably the best name that I've had recently. For those of you who missed it, when we did the Long Death lore dive in Legends mode, there was a group called the Innocent Merchants, which seemed to do nothing except for rape and pillage and plunder. It's very funny. It's a bandit gang called the Innocent Merchants that... What was that about demons? Oh, you know, just the perfectly normal, Kata demons, Fiends of Flame, Monsters of Ash, Eyeless Fiend, all in the underworld, you know? Like, hell. It's a thing in DF. This one in particular is a towering eyeless condor. It has a broad shell and it spouts gibberish periodically. It has clear feathers that are patchy. Beware its poisonous gas. The Monster of Ash, which is a huge humanoid composed of ash. It has wings and a bloated body. Yeah, it's hell. You know, a portal to hell. Because you never used Twitch. Oh, you didn't know what that meant? It means that you get ad-free viewing and a bunch of emotes. That's what it means. But ad-free viewing is the main thing. Normally, subscriptions cost $5. You get them for 30 days. For the next 30 days, Winter, you get, or whenever you got gifted a sub, you get a badge next to your name, ad-free viewing, and a bunch of emotes. Although today, emotes aren't working, which is broke. Despite the dubious leadership? It's probably a money laundering scheme, you know? Sounds a lot like you. What, spouts gibberish periodically? I too spout gibberish periodically. Natural. Seems there are only a handful? No, I'm just smart. There's ways to expose hell and not just get insta-murdered. Which I did, because I smart. I got a text message. But yeah, no, if you want to know the way around getting flooded by them, I can explain to you how to do it. I mean, there's also ways to decrease how many demons enter. I mean, you know, not without killing them. But there are ways to figure out where they are and get access to them without letting them into your fort, which is what I did. Okay, so I'm literally just met with a subject and attempted to appeal the subject's belief in harmony. Somebody was cagey and refused to comply. I'm literally just trying to train my officer a little bit so that I can then interrogate those two humans and figure out what crimes they've been up to, but unfortunately that doesn't seem to be working. Also, part of the lag might also be caused by the dwarves heading out to raid, and they take forever to go out and come back for some reason. Normally they're there and back like pretty quick, but for whatever reason, it's taking forever for them to actually go out and fight. Like the last group I sent out literally stopped and waited for a good little bit. They were in one spot for about 2 weeks. Just plain weird. Yeah, well, they'll all path into your fort if you open. Okay, so yeah, I'll explain to you what you do. What you do is when you suspect that there is clowns on the other side of a wall, you carve fortifications, which lets you see down and into whatever would be on the other side. So if you carve fortifications on the wall that leads to fun, which I did, they don't have a way into your fort, so they don't try to path into your fort, so they just don't spawn. If they have a direct method into your fort, they will come onto the map. But once they leave your line of sight, they're off the map again. So if you do open up a way in, which I did actually in a corner to kill a dwarf, vampire dwarf, then you'll see it. In fact, you can see that in this video right here. The 4-minute lore video, which about this background that Cooler drew. But, yeah, that's how you, dig around adamantine safely is you engrave a circle, dig out the engravings, fortify a circle, dig out the fortifications, fortify a circle, dig out the fortifications, fortify until you find without digging in. And they won't FPS death you unless you like have a closed bridge or something. They might be FPS because I do have between me and them. Oh no! A holy twat left. Boo! I don't think we're gonna get to that human in time. But hopefully my dwarf will get better at interrogating. What is your intimidation skill? You're a legendary miner. Well, that's good to know. Novice intimidator. No. Am I playing stocks? Not sure I understand the question. You're asking me if I'm playing with the stock market? Because no. But generally when people stumble on a Dwarf Fortress stream, they at least know the basics of what they're looking at. But if you have no idea what you're looking at and you love it, I have a question. How the heck did you find my stream? Generally people who end up here, I got here intentionally. Dwarf Fortress is Dwarf Fortress. I mean, this is a tile set. This is what the game looks like in vanilla. This is what the game would look like normal. So this is vanilla DF right here. Different colors by default. No, I mean it's very clearly there's a human. There's a piece of armor on the ground. There's a dwarf, another dwarf, another dwarf, another dwarf, another dwarf, some food. Bunch of nest boxes and some a goat, duck, bees, bunch of doors. Look at all those happy faces right there training and praying. Look at them all. Doing all their dodging demonstrations. I actually forgot those rooms were there. Sorry. Very clear blonde, brunette, redhead. Ironically, that's the thing that's hard to tell from a distance. But welcome, Gungeoneer. But yeah, no, if you're interested in trying to figure out what's going on with DF, if you have any questions, there is no such thing as a dumb question in DF. Chat, should I murder this human who's now leaving? And I'm not going to have a chance to stop him? Should I? What do you think? I could very easily. Probably a bad idea. Dwarves may have become friends with him while he was hanging out. Goodbye, human. Go commit your crimes for your perfectly legitimate enterprise. Is the murder fort? I don't really want to make it a self-murder fort. Are they wearing anything valuable? No. They don't even have any cool weapons. They're just the commander-in-chief of a criminal organization. Who just scouted all my shit. That's why they're called a ringleader. What am I currently doing in this fort right now? Waiting for the frame rate to sort its shit out. But interviewing people. And waiting on a bunch of copper discs to be finished. And working on a bunch of clothing. Currently a lot of waiting. I recently made a new temple for dwarves, which I'm still working on because the frame rate's so bad. But, yeah, I don't know. Hi, Polycarp. That's not that long for me. Talking about the fact that I've been streaming for 7 hours. 7 hours and 7 years and it's starting to sound like a certain weeb game. 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 years, 9 timelines, 9 blah. That shit. Comprehensible garbage. Making some weapon traps. 9% battery. Plug your phone in. Just a piece of advice. You don't need to. I mean, you could just run it all the way out. I've certainly done that before. What was that? The heck was Igastad? Actually, can't remember what that artifact was. Oh, it's a yak bone short sword. Maybe I shouldn't give that. You really have to select everyone individually. Although it's the least completed in the game. It kind of makes sense why it's... I wonder if interrogating people fucking with frames might be. Of course, canceling jobs. Then post it. Love to see it. Home and hideout is the human town of Chipweaver. Yeah, I'll bet you it's because of the fights that are hurting the frame rate. I'm just going to save the game again. I don't want to get another crash. A little bit paranoid. I'm going to wait until the game autosaves. I'm going to be saving quite constantly until then. Oh, you got rolling paper? Highlight guy with one of your records? It's kind of great. Also, chat, don't forget to add things to the Add a Word Stories room so that I can actually have something to read when people activate it. Names are still bad. It's got to be because I sent them out to go raid. Oh, good shit. I gotta spend an afternoon doing that at some point. 69 records, nice. A lot of like classics, like nothing. Oh, you have some Moody Blues. I love Moody Blues so much. I'd really like that. I'm kind of jealous of your Houses of the Holy record, though. I like that album a lot. You got a lot of really good classics. Simon and Garfunkel. Yes, the Yes album. Neil Diamond. Welcome to the hobby. Violet guy. Newest thing is 85. Good shit, man. Listening to Yes right now. I think that's what we're going to do on Christmas. I'm just going to play records, and I mean, everybody's got Golden Kappa Bog. But Golden Kappa check, chat room. I think we're going to just spend all of Christmas just listening to records and probably building a Lego kit or something. At your parents' house too? Oh, good shit. Are you planning to buy any new records, or do you just want to keep that classic collection? It's painful. Bog, I was actually thinking about originally taking today off to watch that I didn't. Frame rate's gotten a little better. About Sanctified Undead? Might be Necro Experiments. What color are they? Mitch Murder is itching you? And you can scratch that itch. Hey, Nix, how we doing? Hey, Gimper. Gimper, when's that interview thing you had? A weird story? Well, what color are they in Undead? Ladies, Zolok, Yearling Hatred. Mind your own business. Wait, what? Where did you find Yearling Hatred? Certainly not one of my visitors. The Hillocks of Smithbrave. Half a day's travel to the south looks for your thriving economy. Prosperity. Hell of a healthy action. Tuesday is the interview? Good shit, man. Chad, I need you to send your energy to Gimper so that Gimper goes and smashes that interview and gets a job. More interviews left. I bet you it's those interviews. We're sieged by undead and cyan. Okay. They're intelligent and dead, then. Yeah, okay. So they're intelligent undead, but it's... Speaking of... The dwarf scholar Risen Corpse is visiting. Stinthad. Hello, Stinthad. Welcome to the fortress. An audio! How's things, man? Gimper the Second still living? Wrong fort! Gimper. This is, the, community world. So most of these dwarves aren't even named. This is the community world, and it's all about murder. Now, the Long Death is not being played currently. Otherwise, the frame rate would be much better. Done a good job optimizing the frame rate. Here, not so much. I think right now interrogating people. Also, best of luck and get that job, Yellowberry. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. No new information. Completely misjudged the subject's character. Yeah, I'm convinced it's got something to do. Man, this last hour has just been spring. The frame rate's so bad. Time's moving at a glacial pace. Still been here for all this time. So yeah, if undead die and get re-resurrected, there's a chance that the evil soul doesn't reanimate their body and another soul does, at which point they will just become a friendly, passive, non-combative visitor that doesn't really do anything except for kind of walk in circles. It's real fun when you have like ones with like their heads missing or like limbs missing.
Whoa, dude, fuck yeah, dude. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah. Woo!
So that's probably what it is you had undead or evil undead get resurrected into undead that don't have that aren't evil. Also, you were saying that they got resurrected by a mummy. Was there a mummy invading you? I've literally never seen a mummy in game. I've only read about them in Legends. Because that's kind of awesome if that's the case. Started a war because another faction's godlessness, and she started a war against atheists. I mean, true to real life, I guess. That's kind of amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Poor dwarf. Frame rate's so bad. At least time for them is relevant, so. Or relatives. Notice how slowly the game's running. Hold on a second. Obsidian Entertainment is streaming Dwarf Fortress right now? Huh. Obsidian Entertainment is doing a charity marathon. And they're playing DF. Without a tile set. That's kind of neat, actually. Like, it's them. City Entertainment, as in, like, you know, the guys who made Pillars of Eternity and The Outer Worlds. Neat. That's actually kind of really neat. Was a mummy diplomat. That is fascinating. Well, no, mummies have the same powers as necromancers. They have the ability to revive the dead. So yeah, no, that's actually badass, dude. With almost more viewers than me. I mean, if y'all leave, then yeah, they'll have more viewers. Or if one of the people who's hosting me turns on their stream, yeah, they'll have more viewers than me. Although I feel kind of amazed that I've got more viewers than Obsidian. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Is this risen corpse person leaving? Visiting. Visitor. Clearing all these boulders out, which I did in the previous timeline, but I need to do again. Keep going. He was badass by killing all the undead. I mean, you don't have to kill them. You can make them do your bidding. Cool. My interrogator's getting better. Frame rate's not, though. I wonder if that risen corpse is trying to free that vampire. Not that they'll have any way to. That's badass, though, that you have a mummy in your fort. Even if it's in a cage, that's really cool. I'll bet you could use it to raise intelligent undead, but it might also kill your dwarf. Yeah, that's kind of awesome. I didn't even know you could get mummies in outside of adventure mode. Why not both? I mean, why not both? Convinced. It's either the fact that I have a bunch of squads out to raid, or the interrogations. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Or the interrogations that are killing my frame rate, and I don't know which. One of the two, though. I'm just hoping they get back soon. I sent out 3 squads to go raid, and it seems to have just completely fucked the frames. It was around that time that the frame rate started to go to shit. Okay, and how is it? Tune in, post, crypt, comfy, and then tune out. The dwarfs send their regards. They're probably just switching games constantly, though. Oh yeah, by the way, Clino, if you're lurking, my one real concern about Victoria no longer being a Kit Fox is I really hope that they don't forget about that Twitch team. I really hope that they don't. And you already love it. It's pretty great, isn't it? Kind of hard to stream, but it's certainly an interesting. I'm gonna do more of that as part of the evening streams because I think it really fits the evening stream kind of style because it's just me reading, right? I don't think it fits the day streams so much, but it definitely fits the night streams. The Dwarf Fortress stream team that I made. Because I made a DF stream team. That was something I was kind of working on with Victoria, but... Well, yeah, I streamed it for an hour and a half at like 4 o'clock in the morning, so I don't know if that really counts as me streaming it, but yes. I certainly didn't stream it for very long, and I played it pretty late at night, and I was tired, so... No, the Kit Fox account does. I do not have control over that. Anything in wikis? I mean, they do have a wiki. There certainly is a wiki for that game. I don't know how heavily documented it is. I don't know. It's just that there's been kind of an influx of kind of, I guess, junior Dwarf Fortress streamers, and I'd like to see them all get added to that. I do think that they deserve to be added to that, you know? Formal Blizzard, RNG should be added, Sal should be added, but Victoria just kind of was planning on doing something with it around launch. I'd love to see it be a little bit more active. It's like a is that statue bugged? Like, what's up with that statue? There's a statue sitting right here. Actually, I wonder. That's odd. You prefer it that way? No, yeah, no, totally. I agree. I mean, I think what Victoria was planning was to, like, use it to find a list of streamers to help promote the launch, but that's not really what I was hoping she'd use it for. Like, honestly, I kind of wish that I maintained control over it, but it just seemed right to give it to the publishers rather than just kind of sniping the name, you know? And I don't really like doing that with that sort of thing, just like sniping out the name and doing something with it. Besides, at some point I need to do something with the traditional roguelike stream team. I should really do. Because I made a community team called Traditional Roguelikes. I was going to do stuff with it, and then I spent 2 weeks in hospital, like off not streaming and 5 days in hospital. So I've just been I kind of just lost track of that and never really picked it up again. Man, this frame rate is terrible. I can't get anything done. It's gotta be because of the soldiers. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but... Watch them come back and the combat log will be like, they fought with 70,000 bears! Or something. You know what? Let's try this. If I channel these out. If then they'll be able to move them. I've got these two objects that are just like stuck. On the thing of how to have dwarves name you? Well, dwarves will name you. You just don't know what they call them, and there's no way to just look it up. But if you want to know what the dwarves name you, I know how to look that up, if that makes sense. Crush a dwarf with a lever, and then go look up how that dwarf died. In Legends. Crush a dwarf using a drawbridge and a lever, and then go look up how they died. And it'll usually say crushed by deity name, or crushed by a name, and it won't be the name of the dwarf that pulled the lever. Also, I better be on that list. Why not? Damn it. Better be. Off I go killing again. Now it's time to kill again. And before this is what was fucking my frame rate up. I doubt it. You basically made that list? Gotcha. That better be. And now they're able to remove the statues. Didn't fix my frame rate, though. Ooh. Well, it's now summer at the very least. Supposedly they're traveling. Ah. I figured out why the frame rate's fucked. Classic. I thought that they fixed this bug. The only reason it's breaking the frame rate is because he's trying to go raid and can't. A dwarf in a tree. And here we have a dwarf in a very unnatural habitat. Called a tree. The dwarf is stuck, and it is causing the frame rate death of the universe. Uh-huh. Cool. I wonder how he ended up there, though. Because there was no combat. I wonder if like a tree literally grew underneath him while he was walking. On the first day of dwarf, Miss Sarma gave to me a dwarf in a fucking pear tree. A dwarf in a fucking pear tree? That works. Someone needs to write a cover of that, because I would totally listen. Alright, so now I just need to wait for 10,000 years for this dwarf to walk to the surface and cut down that tree. I have not had a dwarf stuck in a tree kill my frame rate in a very long time. I guess it's just because he's trying to path off the map and can't. It's also stopping my dwarves from returning. Pets in trees don't cause any problem. Unless you're referring to that dwarf as a kitten, in which case, you know what, I could... Oh, also kind of a big announcement. Kind of. RimWorld Hot Potato Challenge, which is a yearly RimWorld Hot Potato charity event, which I will be taking place in. So there will actually be a 4-hour RimWorld stream on this stream. Maybe 2. Where do I get it and how do I know what is safe? I use well-known video game soundtracks that have been licensed on Twitch for years. And where do I get it? YouTube. But anyway, Burke Black is going to be taking part this year. So fucking massive thumbs up from that. It's gonna be cool. I've had, I've had dwarves get caught in trees and not kill my frame rate. Happened multiple times in Long Death. I had multiple dwarves stuck in trees, starved to death, and it didn't even slightly damage my frame rate. Not even slightly. Besides, I still like this better than using DF hack. You're never gonna get me to use DFX, so stop trying. And animals don't cause frame rate death at all. To tell you if your dwarves are starving? I mean, yeah. Also, chat, this coming Tuesday, I will not be streaming on my main channel. I might do a night stream that night, but the reason I will not be streaming is because Tuesday starting at fucking 1 a.m. Pacific, I'm going to be playing Worms on the Team 17 Twitch channel. So on Monday night, I'll be ending kind of early and napping. And then I will be up all night streaming Worms on the Team 17 channel. It's a sponsored event, so I'm getting paid to do it. I will be taking a day off of my normal broadcast to be doing the all-night Worms. There will be posts on the Discord about it, and for those of you in EU times, we'll be giving away a bunch of keys for Team 17 games, and it'll be a good time. And oh god, a vile force of darkness has arrived. Well, hopefully we can get this done before oh, this is gonna be fun when my military comes back, though. All right, I need you to chop down that one tree. Come on. Oh, come on. Chop down the tree. There you go. Still don't have the badge? Open up the TwitchCon website. Just open up the TwitchCon website and then try again to see if you have the badge. This should be the right tree. Come on, dwarves. Get her cut down. Why does it take you 10,000 years to cut this tree down? Oh my god. Also, it's probably the immortality of gloom. Because the immortality of gloom always bring a combination of dwarves and goblins. Jackalman leather gauntlets? That's a little fucked up. Oh my god, there's so many dwarves coming up that hill. But the frame rate just fixed itself, I think. Yep. Alright. Lock everybody indoors. Alright, you leave the map, dwarf. Which you appear to be. Hopefully. You know what? I'm gonna pull you out of the military. Actually, you know what? We'll move you to that squad. So you're just gonna head inside. Just head inside, Dwarf. You have to at least visit the TwitchCon website first. Okay. Now, where the fuck did I have that lever? To lock that door, because I can't remember. In office? It doesn't appear to be in my office. It's right here. Oh, wait, maybe that's it. I didn't see it initially. Pull the lever. Do I use notes? Sometimes. Did I note this one? No, I didn't. Sometimes I don't. And done. Perfect. Looks like we're good. But the problem is my military is going to come back. I usually just put the front door lever in the office. Also want to interview that rotten corpse. Not because I don't trust it, it's just I really don't trust it. Although I still have 19 soldiers left. Is this one dwarf depressed? You want to pray? Better meals? And you'll be okay. Not too bad. It's a bunch of goblin pikemen. Get them all lining up perfectly to go get caught in my cage. Look at all those dwarves and goblins. So if I decide I really want to fight them, I can just go tell them to go mine this out. And fight them in this hallway would probably be the best way to do it. There's so many Marks dwarves. Wait, what was that? Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought that this was somebody who was in my fort. I was like, that's a weird-ass visitor name. Where the heck are they going? Well, they're going after a kangaroo. Effective little murderers, ain't they? Cool. My interviewee is getting better. Is what I'd like to see. My interviewer is getting better, rather. Man, when my squads come back, we're gonna have a problem all of a sudden. What did the investigation turn up? Absolutely nothing. I'm literally just investigating random people. To be able to hopefully I'm literally interrogating random people to train up my interrogator skill. That's all I'm doing right now. Although we are going to interrogate this person after I've interrogated a few. Although we never mind. Was cagey and refused to comply. We didn't get anything out of interviewing them. I don't have any cold cases yet, I don't think. Oh, never mind. We do. Do it again? It's not actually that easy. You can only interrogate each person once. I know my squads are going to come back and then it's just going to be a bloody battlefield. Having a peek. No. Yeah, that's fair. Still concerned. But, you know. But then again, I'm just a paranoid person, so. I just heard a loud clap. Sounded like a gunshot. You'd keep interrogating people until they complied? You can only interrogate each person one time per case. But if you have multiple cold cases, you can interrogate them on the topic of every cold case, and eventually they'll comply. I don't have enough cold cases to just keep interrogating. Oh boy. Well, first off, 2 more interrogation practices. The squads have returned, which means it's about to be a bloodbath. Found nothing. Question is, where are they returning? Rimtar has entered a martial trance. No control over them yet. I know people returned Gimper, but it doesn't matter if they're not all back yet because I can't give them orders until they're all back. So, yeah, you just keep telling me things I know. Because, no, they're not all back yet. They come back kind of one at a time. Stone's not back yet. Most of them aren't back. They're going to feed into the map one at a time and die. See, there's one. Lycod. Actually, I think what I need to do to let them in is open the front door, which I don't want to. Okay, well, let's do it this way. We'll just two-side them. But Gimper, yeah, your statement as to what I should be looking at is not helpful because you're telling me. You have a large delay? No, it's got nothing to do with delay. I just didn't respond to what you said. Of how to respond to it. Look at the surface. Yeah, I know. They spawn in one at a time. Trying to decide what to do. Now they'll all come flying in because the front door is open. See, here they come. But they're all going to die, probably, because they're on the surface and they're all cave adapted, most likely. I'll still get... And they spawn in not as the military dwarves, and they're also carrying loot and all their stuff. Come on, dwarves. Hang in there. You'd want time to speed up and slow down? God, that would be annoying. I would turn that off immediately because that would drive me insane. Icod, the hammer dwarf's been found dead. One dead dwarf so far, not so bad. Come on, dwarves. Pop into military. There's also the fight happening down here, which sucks. If they push in through this door, we're all dead. Well, we fought a good number of them. Bakar. This dwarf's doing pretty good. Oh, he's trying to go to combat training. This is one hell of a bit of combat training, let me tell you. But I hate all those Marks dwarves. Potentially all dead, yeah. Although, got Doran the Swordmaster just like powering through. Keep at it, dwarf. Oh, you're dead. Never mind, you're dead. It's. Well, my main squads have both lost 2. Still can't give you guys orders because their commander-in-chief isn't here. Can't give them orders. Can't give them orders. Dwarves are still running up the tube. Oh boy. What? A Baron traveling. I can't tell who's dying because can't really tell who's dying because they all just look like dead dwarves, unfortunately. Well, we won. I don't know who died. And Farmy Mel, my Baron, has returned. Well, at least there's plenty of Goblinite in that. They've all left. We did win. Not super happy with that, but... Let's just go to body parts. No, corpses. Can't mass dump them. Fuck, that sucks. Oh, you're going to go eat. This is an odd place to go pick up food. You picking up food off of somebody's corpse? Well, I can turn off the burrow. There they go. They're all gonna go recover wounded and what they gotta do. Up there, dwarves. Your epic one isn't there? Your epic one is here, though. Estet? Just a different epic dwarf. This epic dwarf. Just very uneasy after seeing dwarfs' dead bodies. And you killed 2 elves in Tomb Copper. But yeah, you are here. Here come all the dwarves to go out and gather all this shit. Some of them are picking up equipment, though. I'll bet you these dwarves brought lots of good shit. This is going to be really tough on my dwarves' mental state. At least there's plenty of tree cover to make them not have to see that much sun. This is going to be a long cleanup sesh, that's for sure. And another Hillix, helm saved, has founded itself a short walk southeast from your thriving economy. Proud. Do I have enough graves for my own dwarves? Oh yeah, I got more. I mass graved a whole bunch too long ago. I do need some more beds for my hospital, though. Well, that's good shit. I hope it was a good trip down memory lane. But bring, like, is it literally just like the housing situation changing that you can suddenly watch streams again? Cool. They're working on those buckets. Oh, that sucks, man. I've actually been thinking about changing my phone carrier because we actually have one. And then unlimited 2G. I got you. There's a new phone carrier around here called Public Mobile, which is just $35 a month for unlimited everything. Which is a 4G connection. And they're one of those, we cut the costs by not having actual employees and just automate everything, which is kind of a problem in its own way, but 2G is very much still a thing, yeah. Used to subsidize a lot of cheap plans. I'm sure this dwarf is fine. I mean, it's just like one of my subs works for AOL. I won't out his name, but somebody who watches this stream works for AOL. He's one of 4 employees. Running dial-up to people. Who probably don't even know they have it anymore. Yeah, AOL still exists, and somebody who watches this stream works for them. He told me once before in a voice chat that the majority of their customers don't realize they're paying for it. Which is kind of incredible. I mean, it's kind of hilarious, but I don't know. It would give me major moral qualms with working for a company like that. Long time ago, yeah. Audio, long time ago. I'll bet you Time Warner has forgotten that they own them. How many customers are we talking? I didn't ask for specific information like that. Who knows? And I don't think that information's public, but it's obviously enough to keep 4 people employed. That's something you can still subscribe to? I don't know. Why would I look into that? Also, I don't think we have AOL in Canada at all. I don't think we ever did. This is going to hurt the mental health of my fort considerably, but I need to get rid of these corpses, so. Looks like dwarves are getting healed in the hospital, though. It's like it's probably in the thousands. Maybe more than that. I mean, it's probably just a lot of people who've forgotten America Online, yes. I mean, to be fair, I had dial-up at my childhood home until 2006. And then when we got high speed in 2006, the internet that we got was almost slower than the dial-up. Also, we just got into a fight with a troll. Good thing we won. Or at some point there was a fight with a troll. Sorry, what? Why are you in custody? I just saw somebody cancel a thing, reason in custody. Wait, hold on. Is one of my soldiers in a cage? I didn't know that was possible. No, but one of my soldiers is in a cage. Must have, like, fallen into it or something. That's one of my soldiers. Hold on. $2005. The internet that I had at the house that I grew up in was 0.3 up and 0.4 down. Last time I checked it. 300 kilobits up and 400 kilobits down. High-speed internet. Then there was one time where they tried to upgrade our internet speed, and instead of upgrading it, they actually, well, they upgraded it, but the lines that we had were so bad up to our house that we weren't actually able to get a faster speed. So instead we just had no internet for 6 weeks. And then they apologized and gave us our old internet back, and they gave us a year's free. And then by the time that year was up, we'd had new lines put in, but my parents refused to upgrade because they were like, well, we have to use this whole year's free. And then I moved out. So now I have 1,000 down, 150 up. And hopefully by the end of next year, I'll have 1,500 up, 1,500 down on a different provider. Because they're laying the cables in the road in front of the house right now. Hopefully we'll have them fully connected soon. But COVID slowed that shit down a lot. $100 kilobit? Yeah. Gotta love that stuff. Just super fucking slow internet. Uh-oh. There'd be another giant Kev splitter. Lock everybody indoors. There's a giant cave spider just out here webbing stuff. I hope it just decides to piece. Please just go off to your way. And those job spams. Come on, Spoder. Although you are very injured, I could try and fight you. Are you asking me? Oh, at my speed now? Not kilobits. Megabits, MBS, is my current internet speed. Thing is just killing my livestock, but that's so much webbing. I want all of that webbing. Well, looks like one of my dwarves got on top of it and killed it. Good on you, Dwarf. I was really hoping that would happen. Vengeful when entering an existing conflict. A few more interrogations done. Axe Dwarf bashes the giant cave spider in the CPO thorax with his silver warhammer. And the injured part is crushed, and an artery has been opened by the attack. Good fight, Dwarf. No, the speed that I'm going to be getting is 1,500 M megabit per second up down. Is this going to be getting? Right now I have 1,000 meg. If that's what you're asking and talking about. Get all of that good. Cave spider soak. Yeah, 1.5 GPS. No, two dwarves cannot work on it at the same workshop at the same time. But you doubt I'll get it? I'll get it as soon as they hook the lineup. I'm just simply waiting on them to hook the lineup. Psychon was found dead. Oh no. Poor Psychon. Good dwarf. Where that farmer was. Unfortunate, but comes with the territory, unfortunately. They can't, though. Like, you might see two of them on the same tile, but they're not both working at the same shop, trust me. Like, that's not mechanically possible. Unless you've got some really weird mods, it's completely impossible. They might be like doing some weird cancel thing where it looks like they're both working there, but I assure you they're not. Okay. It's not possible in the game, so you can say it's working and it can look like they're working. I guarantee you something's bugging out to make it look like they're working, but they're not actually working. One of them's probably mass canceling. Would be my assumption. All right, let's just get them all underground. I can't keep doing this. This is gonna kill me. But I can't tell you unless I actually like see your save file, so who the fuck? Make them drop everything. Like I said, it's probably just a bug that's making it look like they're all doing that, but they're not actually. Wait until Atir the miner makes it inside, and then I'm going to slam the door shut. Keep them in the basement for a little bit. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Winter. I've seen some things that certainly shouldn't work the way I've seen them in DF, and there's always some background mass canceling going on where they're trying to do a job and they're queued up to do a job, but they're cancel, 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 and you can't see it, but it's happening. So it looks like they're doing a job. You think they're doing a job, but they're not actually doing that job. And I've seen it happen a number of times. That's what's happened. So you can either keep saying, but I saw it, or you can understand that I know what I'm talking about and just agree. Or, you know, neither. And done with the conversation because there's no point in continuing it. I figured, but yeah. I don't know how else you want me to respond to that. Only been going for 8 hours. It's not that long. Warm Shadow. Only 8 hours. Eh, you're not that bad. If anything, I'm the one who's bad at conversation. I'm bad at reading jokes in text. Or things that are intended as jokes. Me, I take everything too literally in text. Need to get better about that. Need to wait for that miasma to stop. Get all this stuff hauled out. With alcohol beverages? What kind of alcohol beverages? I mean, that's... Oh, giant cave toad. I mean, that's why I usually recommend people use Kappa. Because Kappa is just sarcasm. All right, now it's golden sarcasm. It's kind of goofy. Nico's been reelected mayor. Also, apparently, my Baron died, so now Animal's my Baron. Okay. Which is kind of funny. Not sure why that is, but it is, apparently. Yeah, they've been giving and taking them all day. Barndoggle. So everybody will have golden for a minute, and then nobody will, and then everybody will, and then nobody will, and it just kind of goes back and forth. A little odd to me. Can I not just give you a dining room? Oh, those are both chairs. Sure. And now you just need your tomb assigned. Where the heck did I put your tomb? I know I made you a tomb. Oh, why there's a corpse down there, but there is. I also don't know how that corpse got down there. Bet you this'll do it. Maybe a little big. Till I can find your tomb. There you go. It's a servant's burial chamber. Perfect. And some migrants have arrived, which sucks because I've got the door locked. Going the wrong way. Let those newbies in. Whoa, what do you... Wait, what? I don't understand what you're sorry for, Infinity, but you probably don't need to be sorry for it. You need to say hi to everybody. Alright, well, this fortress is in a bad way. I think the next time we stream this fortress, it's going to be a lot of, keeping this fortress stable. Because there's going to be a lot of tantrums in the next little bit. Didn't want to have to fight things outside, but unfortunately, we don't really have much of an option, so... I think that's it for DF for the day. We've done about 6 hours of this fort. A little bit longer, actually. 6 hours and 15 minutes. I think we're gonna jump over to some after hours now and play another game for a bit. What do you guys feel about a little bit of Ziggurat? I haven't touched that game in a minute. And, pulled a few updates. And I think it would be kind of fun to play a game that was one of the first games I streamed when I came back in the first year. Because it's something different, you know? There probably won't be a late night stream tonight unless I sleep terribly. Which is unlikely. So I think we're going to call it on DF for the day. If you're here specifically for Dwarf Fortress, I mean, obviously you could go bother the guys on the Obsidian channel. RNG is streaming, so is User Room. And Dave and Oid, who are all fantastic. I don't know the other person who's streaming, Wayne Wanderer. But if you're looking specifically for DF streams, there's plenty of DF streams right now. And if you're peacing out, nice to have you. But we're going to keep going. We'll probably go for another 1.5, 2 hours. Unless you guys throw a buttload of money at me, and then we'll go till midnight. Shut off this music. Let's switch director. But thank you very much for hanging out for that issue of Community World. All those weird humans that showed up are interesting. Those criminal masterminds. But we're gonna go play Ziggurat. So Ziggurat is a run-based FPS, or a sequel to a run-based FPS. It's very metagamey and unlocky stuffy. But I really, really enjoy the gameplay of it. I enjoyed the gameplay of the first one, and